Hello! Woo! It's time to end the finale of this game. Woo! I'm sad. I'm gonna have to finish it. I'm loving it. But the time to end it it's upon us. I started this game last year. And it's gonna end this year. Many things have happened with this game. My computer almost exploded. And I've gone through a bunch of changes in my personal philosophy. This game has been there, waiting for me to finish it. Today, it's gonna be that day. As the protagonist says, I walk a royal path. Well, you know, that's my best interpretation or mimicry of our little friend Prota-kun, aka Will. Look at that, 103 hours with 10 minutes. Yeah, I just, I kinda like the game, just sorta. We're in the last dungeon. Let's go. We may be a little bit hurt. But there's nothing that a little bit of this thing cannot fix.
Ready?
Whatever's waiting for us there is really powerful. Everyone ready?
Very well.
Let's go.
We are ready then.
No. Oh, son, we got company.
Seems like the guardian of this area. Though, I don't think it's a melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What? What is that statue?
I sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Watch out!
Watch out! Here they come!
Face me. Too much, perhaps?
Oh,
Let's blow them away!
ice.
I have
Well.
my methods.
Let's go.
It may be,
Let me
ice, but,
Underestimate me. Let's show you. This might sting.
we kinda
Something new.
have our own thing we got going on.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Nuh-uh.
Here. Thanks.
I call upon a royal soul.
Crimson Flame, all enemies, all enemies. Well, both are all enemies.
We hit their weakness.
What level are they? 70. We're 6 to 5 levels above that. What the shit?
Be neither timid
Hit
nor
that new
arrogant.
weakness.
Face me. I have my methods.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
My thanks.
That helped.
That helped us out. All right.
yeah. Basilio may be just a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit,
Here, and takes care of them.
And
So, what's the statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon.
'Tis a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it could rise to its defense. Yet, this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why?
Hey.
Mere statue, she says. Nothing's making me her stand on its end.
That's surely right.
The magla gushing out as the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of magla? It all springs from the statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font.
Font? Yeah, font.
Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down fast.
Wait.
Hold! The statue is a piece of art, an heirloom installed in by the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals.
Sorry. I was yawning.
I'll be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
Yeah.
Aye. It's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can just leave it alone. Will you honor us, Captain? Broken.
What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not.
Doing the voices is difficult. God damn it.
Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, the magla appears to be fading.
Hold! Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look.
You're right. I hear it. I hear it too. It sounds like...
Martura.
Hey.
Manigrescent. Give your allegiance to Lord Louise! This is our fight for justice that we have staked our survival on. Our government laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You are with us or you are against us. And we'll bloody our fists if it means getting this right. Thank you for the first iron. And hi and bye. Enjoy your traveling again. Huh? What just happened?
What is it?
Oi. Why was I so angry? I was so scared. And it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by that anxiety what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if ye could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. And now, it seems that we have restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it's never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward,
then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it can take one that step. The road is dark, and ye can hardly see what's in front of ye. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice.
Cheers.
Do not fight alone. Well said, Martin.
Was that?
Just now. That was Martin's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well. But he is in Martira. So how did his voice? God damn it, my controller. Again. Give it a bit. Give it a bit. So, it's only gonna take a bit, I think. If this thing wants to, you know. The good thing is I have another controller, so no worries in that department. Which is very weird that this is what's happening. I may need to change my cable. Yeah, I think I may need to change my cable. Which is, you know, only fitting that I get scoffed in in the finale of this thing. Let me play a little bit with the cable real quick. Huh. It's not working still. Oh, I can do that real quick. Just move the mouse. Straighten out this. And if not, I think I do have my other cable at hand.
I dare say.
Oh, there we go.
I don't think it was his voice that much as his sentiment, transmitting through the magla. As a source of magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice.
I see.
I see. So the voices we had near the staircase were Captain's detractors.
Defectors? Detractors.
But as the magla clear, the strong emotion of those who support him forced its way past the anxiety to reach us here.
Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, Captain. All the pressure. I can feel the emotions of the people of Martira.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the abnormality, of the anomaly, robbing people of their rationality.
If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the magla, the melancholization at the staircase would be dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase.
Going back.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted!
Oh,
I believe in you.
I can hear the cries of support drawing out the jeering.
We stand with
Louise must be stopped.
You're our rightful king!
ooh.
It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters.
All right.
The melancholisation has subsided. We can move forward once again.
'Tis something of a shock that the captain's servant was the cause. The king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial.
So, the voices of your constituents aid you in overcoming the melancholisation. I should have considered that possibility.
You...
Answer us, Louise! What have you done to the king's servants?
You arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment.
Louise's voice faded away.
Is he really sitting on the throne? All by his lonesome?
There's no low he wouldn't sink to.
Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that.
Onward?
There are four of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this.
What's wrong, Captain? Is there something over there?
I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Since nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Because you probably did.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
Ooh.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Yeah. That will happen to you when you're a parent. Sadly.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
Ooh.
That may be true.
But is it really his burdens, or maybe more of when he gave up?
king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense.
Is it?
He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
I need to farm up some MP. So if I find any point where I can farm out MP, I may switch to my Elemental Master or Warlock and just do that for a little bit. Ooh. Oh, Mega Hollow.
Hey.
Very
Let's go.
I like how Heismid just goes up there.
Watch out!
Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too.
Goodness.
The melancholicization is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through it easily.
What vexes you?
So, your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. Huh. It appears you're quite the pariah, indeed.
Come on now.
You're one to talk, after manipulating the people of the city as you like. The melancholicization just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxieties, riddled feelings? What is your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
Luis's voice faded away.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself?
Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholicization.
No doubt, 'tis the king's servant at the root of it again. There should be two of them on this floor.
If that's the case,
If we can do something about their statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its senses.
got a sec?
A little bit of drift from my thing, I think. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something there. Let's start to the left.
Come say hello, treasure.
Heavenly water.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Hail!
This way, everyone. Look at this.
Look,
The king's servant is just beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true.
That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there is something bothering me. The magla in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
Perhaps.
The one where the mist led us astray.
That's surely right.
I am uncertain of the exact similarities. So, we have not to do but attempt to move forward.
There's something over here. What is it?
What?
Oh no. It's Yukiko's dungeon. Oh shit. Well, when compared to Yukiko's dungeon, I think this would be relatively easier.
Huh? Did something just happen?
Hey,
What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. Let's get the move on. Oh, we teleported. Okay, so that is connected to this somehow. Is it gonna be a color thing? Maybe a color thing. Hold on.
Look.
Oh, hold on.
I knew it. We're right back at where we started. So UFO was right. It's just like the temple maze after all. She said the connection between doors were twisted in strange ways.
it'll be all right.
What if it's the same as the one in the temple? There must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think how we want to proceed. I already have an idea how to proceed.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Item Magla Candelabra. Oh, so they're different.
It's too late for you.
What the fuck is this shit? This shit's ugly as hell. Undead. Repels all magic. And it's weak to, of course, the thing that
I'll use what I must.
my goat has.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help. I owe you one.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
And that guy's gonna die.
How about this?
It's okay. I won't hold back. Here. That helped us out.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's see how much damage this does. Are you ready, Chad? I am not ready. The threshold should be around... We've seen Basilio make like around 8k. Can he do that again?
You're out of here.
And it's now 9.4k.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
What you think?
Yeah. It checks out.
A new power to wield.
Hasatobe, let's go.
And a new ability.
Noble Berserker Soul passive. If wielder lands a critical hit, which is gonna be pretty often, with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Strength raised by some more.
They're gone.
Oh no, brother. Oh no. Okay, let's feed Protect Kun some of the things, you know. One in Swordmaster, one in Magic Knight, one in whatever that thing is. And sure. One in Berserker.
No choice but to cut
Right
through
there. All right. How's that?
That guy just died. Where is this connected to? Let's see. It's a different place than we were earlier. Perhaps we've successfully advanced onward.
Let us continue.
Okay, whatever. I just want to grab all the items, if I'm being honest. Kill that guy. There's nothing here. There's a thing there. Ooh, piece of candy over here.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Let's push through. Smash it.
Yeah, something to do? I don't think so. Let's see where this leads now.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Huh.
There's something we can use here.
His power grows stronger still.
No, that's a door. That's a door.
I don't think we
see
can
the
avoid
end.
a fight here.
Push through.
Hey, you gained a level.
I did.
Long as
There
we're
they are.
careful.
All right. How's that?
Kill this guy.
To battle. Now get ready.
Oh, power of kings!
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Masked dancer, going for the weak spot.
Now, how hard can he hit?
Get wrecked.
Okay, he kills him. Good to know.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good to know.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Feels like I'm making progress. Remain steadfast. I see the end. Some foes still draw breath. Come on, let's push
I
through.
knew we could count on you.
Oh, perfect. Hold on.
What now?
Where is it?
Warlock. Exemplary.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Careful now.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through. Come on.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Cat.
Marvelous.
Cat.
Elegant fighter.
Ow.
Cat. If you are struggling, it would do you well to keep. You hanging in there, mate?
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Cat.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Let's push through.
Staying
Yeah,
alive
we're
isn't
doing this to
What now?
to replenish our MP. Not just because I'm a little hurt. Hold on, that chest is being a little bit annoying, so I know it's a mimic.
To arm! How about this?
Let's go. Let me help.
Thanks.
Masked dancer. This might sting.
You better be ready. Wait a
Looks like
sec.
they're weak to light. Guess it's our time to shine.
You're out of here.
Even with just a weak one, it still does a lot.
Lovely.
Fuck.
Basilio's been charmed. Don't you know who your friends are?
Charm.
Tis best used.
Shout out to South. Let's stay calm.
Listen up.
Take it.
We're your
Thank
friends.
you.
They're
Masked
masked.
dancer.
Purified. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Yep. It was better to use that one.
I feel a song coming on.
What an incredible find.
Look at the quality.
Ooh, for the healer.
What
Okay, we're going back to our warlock. Where's he? Where's he? There it is. Come on.
They're onto us.
Amazing! Great move there.
Hey, come on. Very impressive.
Uh-huh.
Great job.
Come on!
Impressive.
Has
paid off.
Let's push through!
This is the boring part. As long as I don't hit the crystal.
Marvelous.
Ouch.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first. Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
Nice. And that will plan to use that.
Keep an eye on your health.
Uh-huh. So, how's it going, Chad? Done anything interesting during the weekend?
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push.
Nice one. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
Ouch.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
There's gonna be a promo on the one burger chain that I like that came from the US to here this upcoming week, and I hope I can get a burger from that place.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
Are you having trouble?
Ah. Well,
What now?
we didn't get a lot, but well, at least we're not At least we're not
You got rid of the crystal. Great job.
strapping for MP, I guess. Let's keep exploring. Okay, that goes there. All these places got doors, swear to God. I'm gonna try every single door until I get to the place that I need or that I want. So that leads me over here, which means that this other one should be the good one. Where are we? Okay, we're in that side. Do I maybe have to kill the monster here for me to be able to explore everything? Maybe.
Nice move, Captain. No quarter. I have my methods.
Vitus power. Here.
Thanks.
But behold this power. This might sting. Right in their weak spot.
You think yourself eat? Now accept your fate. No, a wise choice.
The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul, going for the weak spot. Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Eat. Renan, I leave it to you.
I'm counting on you.
Please, after you.
I'm gonna give Basilio a better move.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I need to give him something better than that.
What now?
So let's do that real quick. Perfect punch. Crushing fist deals medium physical damage to one enemy. Power proportional easier. I mean.
All right.
Oh my god, I have a lot of Magla now. Jesus Christ. Who needs skill inheritance? Because we got the Magla to do it. You do? Okay, good to do. Good to know. Tetra Break, Night Proclamation. Wind Dodge could be useful, but what is your affinity? I mean... yeah, Louis probably gonna know every magic type. Just in case I need it. No. I'm gonna give her this one.
Right.
Adventurous Curiosity. That's it? Okay. So that's the place I need to go. But we're in the backside of this now.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Right there. Forward.
Damn. Damn. I'd just be killing them. Pristine looking glass. Sorry, I don't know why I thought grass. Must be because I should touch grass at some point. Recover my journey.
Yep.
See you, plateau.
Do you approve?
Yeah, let's go in there. Let's go kill. Yo. I wanna murder some monsters.
Look.
Another one of the statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another Thorsten's god. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey.
Well, if this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We're aiming for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes. Strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone, brace yourselves.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh, Pierce?
All in one fell swoop.
Face me! How about this?
By this power. Here.
My goat.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Here I go. I'm tickled.
Ouch.
Oh, power of kings!
Let me help.
Thanks.
Masked dancer.
Basilio, do your thing.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
But how?
Pass, Basilio. Nice dodge. Dodge. Nice one.
Damn. Damn, Gallica, couldn't you have done that a little earlier?
I have my methods.
I won't hold back.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Dar alta salt.
I've got just the dance. Please, after you.
Come here. Ah!
Yeah, I kind of just didn't need. That, you know,
I've done it.
it happens.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right then.
Proper boss. Job done. What?
However,
Odd. For each statue a monstrous guardian, not unlike the melancholy crystals. Louise probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Louise fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things, he's willing to set up guards now for?
I see.
That says to me the devices must be fairly important to him. Or it's not his doing. Just saying, you know, it could also not be his doing. It could just be that the statues do this kind of shit for potential threats to the one on the throne. In this case, Luis views us as a potential threat, even though he really wants the challenge. I'm just saying.
Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable, or if he's got his own reasons. But I'm willing to bet he wants the statues to stay standing.
Only one thing for it. Then let's get smashing.
I want to say,
If you would, Captain.
All right.
Good. 'Tis shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Hark! That voice!
What?
What's with the crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and, Godard? Is it... Seems they are arguing. How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closer to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution.
wait a second.
Sure, but
Huh. Revolution? Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot. Nothing more. Me and mine, we got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of the sky? The seas awash in crimson?
No, thank you.
I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam, the way the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it, triumphing
trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Louis. Hold on, I'm grabbing my water because my throat do be getting a little bit. Of doing all the voices.
I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftswork, working and building every day. And the Count, he doesn't even care what he breaks. Life's work. It's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something?
Don't you think?
If you're only following Louise because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you got us now. And we've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see.
There's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well, look at you.
Though I confess, it is not fear that draws me to Louise after all my speeches as a candidate. Honestly, in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed, myself.
Say,
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament. Were they not? It seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that Lord's finally seen the light.
These were strong emotions that traveled through the Makla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Captain. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win.
I can feel the emotions of the former candidates.
Hey,
Oh! I imagine it as if I'm going Super Saiyan, like, oh! I know it's stupid, but you know, it's pretty funny.
The melancholy Custer has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase. It is possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves.
Oh no, don't do that. I need to still investigate here.
Stop getting in the way, Give him out!
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that, you know, we fix everything. We just hear a little bit. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together.
I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia.
There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so,
Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
It would seem that.
This feeling. It looks like the distortion in this room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice!
Probably because we took out the king's servant. Let's keep it up.
that's a relief.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back there real quick because I need the items. Well, I don't need them. I just really want them. That's just how I be.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Grab that.
let's take it with us.
There's something in here.
can use.
Oh, not a mimic this time.
This is amazing. That must be quite rare.
Blade of Totsuka. Can be purified at the church. Well, we cannot go back to the church.
There's something we can use nearby.
Right there. Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
The next one's yours.
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I'll use what I must.
Uh-huh.
We're looking good here.
This'll be masked dancer! Maybe your turn.
One shot, one kill.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Power courses through me.
And Hulkenberg managed to get
I shall ride.
her ultimate archetype all the way up.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hard won.
Come on.
Girl,
Good one.
I won that. Fair and square.
What now?
Hold on. Can I? Ooh, I can.
I can use this.
You know, if we do this,
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
we can give Basilio a lot of MP. Something that is precious to us.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
I'm gonna just do this
I can use this.
for my main party.
I learned a new ability.
Because I truly believe that this can be calm and handy.
I'm getting stronger.
I found new power.
Just do this casually. Where do I need to go? Okay, all the way.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do
Oh,
here.
I thought that was.
It sounds crazy, but something's around here.
There we go.
Sweep the list off. Get ready.
I have my methods.
I will fight. I'm counting on you.
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean
up
a
down,
wise choice.
Basilio.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
I call upon a royal soul!
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
down,
timid. I'll
Basilio.
use what I must.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Don't unmask!
Oh, hi, Justice Fox. Thank you for the self-care. Ow! How are you doing, Justice? Ah, I needed some water.
No need, please! After you!
Okay, let's do.
Let us clean. Now accept your fate. Thief. Then a favor, if I may.
Let's go.
What if I
turn.
Yeah, I didn't want to potentially lose there. So I just was like, yeah, 10p, whatever. Besides, look at all the level ups of the E archetypes.
Yes?
Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Justice? I hope you're having a good day. Uh-huh. Okay, so there is a treasure chest. Over there. Huh? We're gonna check everything.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Get ready, everyone.
Here. Ooh.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
All right, put the pressure.
I'm getting pulled.
Your death will be swift. Face me.
I rarely beat these things.
Royal soul.
Is there another way?
Don't watch me. This might sting.
And Basilio just deletes them.
Shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh my god, that's a lot of Magla.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I'm not gonna complain about all that Magla. Not in the slightest.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Anything here? No. Good to know. Let's go through here then. Where else do I need to go? Okay, I need to go over there. Any items on the way? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Take a left. Yes.
There they are.
Push through. You're a beast.
That guy disappeared. Nothing here. Okay. I need to go all the way back.
Sounds crazy.
Right there.
Push through.
And kill the Chimera. Ouch.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
I will fight with pride.
I'll give you the performance. Yikes! Here comes the counter. My shoulders.
Oh.
All right. Someone, quick! Get her back
You
on her
think
feet.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving this.
Time for my grand
Behold.
comeback.
Better. The next one's yours.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I show no mercy.
Come on.
We're looking good here.
I'll give you. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Okay. Ow.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juno, are you okay?
There we go. Basilio got the the revenge.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
If I say so myself. What now?
Yeah, I kind of didn't think that one through. That one's on me. That one's entirely on me. Wait, no. Is it that way? No, it's not that. So we go down all the way here.
I see the enemy.
Yes. Now this is it.
That was brilliant. Push through. Smash it.
We're done. That was all of them.
They get some stuff back, but not enough. Oh, Mimic.
To arms! I'll use what I must.
A demon?
You hit their weakness! Behold this power! Opening, Captain! Going for the weak spot!
Here I go. Withstood that, eh?
Be neither timid. A favor, if I may.
Won't hold back.
Oh! Well, I guess it sucks to be him. Yeah, it sucks to suck, I guess.
What an incredible find.
That's gotta be good.
Lance of the Old God. Ooh.
What now?
Anyone can learn anything cool? Anything new? Oh. Vasily can learn Wizard.
Fascinating. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
I learned a new ability.
And Seeker. Magic Seeker.
All right. I'm counting.
Which is, you know, pretty fun. Once you think about it.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay, what do I need to, you know, get all the others? Sniper and Magic Knight. So I should really start putting stuff into Magic Knight. Berserker to get Destroyer. General and Swordmaster. Sniper.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let's see. Not on the Warlock, because that's a tier 3.
I found new power.
But at least I can do it for the tier 2s.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
5. Saw that motherfucker. I saw him. He thinks I didn't, but I did. I saw his ass. 2 treasure chests open, and I already beat the enemy of the area. So let's move on to the other area. And if it's anything like this, then I'm gonna end up going back. Let's be honest. I wanna overlevel myself so I can beat every single enemy in the single hit.
I don't like this.
What is this place? The magma's so thick. It feels like the inside of a human's body.
Gallica, how the fuck do you know that? It seems as though we're trapped inside. Oi! Did we outsplucked? Is this another bloody trap?
Hey.
And now we got company. Guess the solution's clear as day, eh? It's clear enough, eh?
The crystal seems to be drawing monsters throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end to these things.
But then...
But let's not prolong this. If we stay here too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry!
Then let's do what we must. Quickly. Fine.
Come on, let's push through. Come on. All right. Come on, let's push through.
I don't like this.
Ouch.
His power grows stronger still.
Oh, good. Everything's pretty standard. Hey, great job!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Oh, there's side areas even.
Found something.
Look,
Right there. Let's do it. Hurry!
Stupid.
Let's push through. Right here. All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
There's more? Another one over here, maybe? Yeah.
Tremble before me!
That's the way. Let's push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Do. Wait a goddamn minute. Where's the stairs?
Oh,
No, it's over here.
not half bad.
Great find. Keep it.
Come on.
There we go. Easy enough. Would have preferred if they didn't put a timer, but hey. Somehow we made it through. It should be safe.
Just the king's servant left. Let's take care of them. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yep. I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
In a bit. I missed some items.
That should come in handy.
I didn't get the chance to properly loot this place. Nothing this side. Ooh. Never mind.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe.
Nothing new.
It's all clear.
Yep, nothing else.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
What now?
If they think my limited EX MP pool is gonna stop me, they don't know me.
Standard. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's get moving. Oh, a Minotaur. We found it. The king's servant. We'll make some headway once we break it. We got another guest to take care of first.
At least a save to mark our progress. Now 'tis only a matter of felling the Guardian.
Right.
Right. Let's get to it then.
Get ready.
Let's get this over with.
Everyone, brace yourself. It's coming at us.
Go.
Suits me.
We'll make it regret that.
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Let's stay calm.
Ice. Let's stop him cold.
Vitus power. Let me help.
Thanks.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Okay,
They're totally
let's do this.
fireproof. You better use something else.
A blunder! Face me! I have my methods.
I won't hold back. Here. I owe you one.
Behold this power.
Berserker! They're still breathing.
Uh-huh.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Ow.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
That helped.
Thanks.
This'll. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Oh, orphan souls, do your thing.
God, I love Basilio. Basilio single-handedly carrying me.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Single-handedly.
Good.
Good. 'Tis done.
Sam.
God. Finally, it's one miss after another. Was Louise responsible for for that monster just now too?
It's hard to imagine Louis taking such pains to both capture the monster and bring them all the way here.
Maybe it's because it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace.
Wouldn't surprise me. Things being as they are.
No way.
And then the humans here.
Either Louis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he led them to rot in the magma.
The fiend!
Let's destroy the statue for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Then let's just bust the place up! Go to it, Captain! Go on, Captain! Hiya!
It's one down.
Hey.
Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking.
Now this is a voice more familiar.
But this is.
It sounds like
Is it gonna be a Denny? And the people of Etria? It is.
Is that all right?
Oh, villagers! Oh, residents of our homeland, Etria! We who possess the third eye, should be able to see what the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who save our village and my sister Euphausia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly.
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. The evil would secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for him.
We haven't much time.
Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? My friend did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these two are strong feelings that traverse their way through all the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay?
The people we have met along our journey are our greatest sport. We got to do them proud, Captain.
Can feel the emotions of the people of Ebria.
32? Nah, we're top 8 now.
Done it.
Damn, top 8! That's a pretty good number.
With this, we've defeated the two king servants that were on the floor. The melancholization on the staircase should have faded. Or decided.
Let's go check it out. Ho, ho, ho.
Win this for us!
Louise must be
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness!
We stand with you!
My faith.
Look!
Listen, I can hear their voices.
Yay! We've done it!
We've done it. Now, we are able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So, you have gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country.
This country? Just what do you mean by that?
I believe I've explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you.
Luis's voice faded.
As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? Affectation? Affection? Whatever. I don't think he's actually as attached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movement, right? It's proof we're a threat he can't ignore. For some reason, my controller once again decided to disconnect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the cable. I'm sure of it. Do I have another cable right now? I don't think I do. I do have another controller, but that's gonna end up switching up all my controls. I'm gonna use the keyboard real quick just for the dialogue.
Little by little, we're closing on him. We just continue to flayed about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one more king servant left. I can feel something from an upper floor. So let's hustle.
It has to be the cable. God damn. This cable is technically new. What the shit? Hold on real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna look real quick for my other cable. Real quick. Hold on. Sorry for those watching the VOD. It happens. Where did I put my other thing? That's okay. I think it's somewhere here.
It's here. Or maybe, can this one work though? No, this one's too short. Has to be this other one. Which is technically a little bit new. But hey. If new cable is needed, then new cable will be used. Right? Right, chat? Yeah, right. I am very, very much in the right there. Got this thing. And I need to kneel all the way down there. Real quick. It's the cable. There's this one. It's the same or similar to the one that I have on the mic. Alright. Now let's see. It worked!
Got a moment?
Now I just hope that nothing else breaks. Real quick. Hi, Emmy! We'll do that in a bit. Ugh. I was changing the cable for my controller because it didn't want to work. I just hope that, for example, my mic doesn't go out on me. Well, the camera that I use. Thank you. I needed the water.
Hold on, Captain. Is something happened again?
Thank you for that, Bats. Please, behind the ears.
I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among the people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Fair enough.
All right.
Ooh. Ah, well. Magma Hollow. Hold on.
All right.
Well then.
Level 77. Holy shit. Holy shit, Chad. Level 77. How the fuck am I that level? Someone please tell me. How am I that high of a level?
What now?
I am thinking of using maybe one of these, especially on him. Let's see. Do I have the item? I have many of them. Health. Give it to Basilio. Do it. Just. Let's be honest. He's gonna use it way more than me. And then this one.
I learned a new ability.
I'm just gonna do this. Because Basilio can get more MP out of being like a god with the magic ones.
New skills, new possibilities.
Is the ultimate one of the ultimate mages. I'm gonna leave it at 15 for the time being. So I can put some more points into some of the others.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Any items here? Nope. Okay. Tun 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 tun. Pasquiris.
Something up? What's wrong, Captain? Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
Onward.
Let us go. The final King 7 lies ahead.
Be careful.
What now?
Final King Servant, you say? Knights, once per battle, survive. Ooh, a one-hit K. Ooh.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day. but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Oh.
Wait, something's coming.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh, Sorba.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not?
No.
Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power! Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
No, it's pretty fucking ugly, not gonna lie.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing.
Uh-huh.
Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Damn. He'll really be a simp.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately?
74. Damn, bro.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I'm just gonna do this real quick.
You shut up and die!
This might sting.
Just gonna check that I can damage him.
Die! Stop flailing!
Come on, this has to work.
Thank you, Gallica.
How about this?
I won't hold back. Let me help. I owe you one.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Come here!
I'll use what I must. I have my methods. Our world has no room for the likes of you. Now suffer! Now suffer!
You jerk! What? Are you mocking me?
Well, good thing it wasn't Basilio. Because let's see how much damage this does. 8k.
Then again, I leave it to you.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
What? Are you mocking me?
Die! How dare you!
Yeah. Heisme is broken.
You better be ready.
He can't move.
Can't he?
June isn't
I
ready.
am meant
won't
for
help
his
them.
will.
Or they'll see
My
you
new
and
dance
take you out.
proves I'm
What?
worthy.
Are you mocking me?
Why won't you shut up?
And it just took like how many turns? Like 3?
Not again! Lord Louis!
It took like what, 3 turns? And my goat Basilio was just like, nah, I'd win.
Okay.
Legitimately, he was just like that. He's built different. My goat Basilio's built diffy. Like for real.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Because you're stupid.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Louis. Why can't you see that? I get it now. Zorba,
You're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Louis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Probably.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, He mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Interesting.
Time to go.
I can sense the Princess of the King 7 nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go?
Yep, we shall go. Whee! Let's do this.
This is quite a statue, right?
Yes, 'tis the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the roots of this chaos.
But
What's with these dragon statues anyway? What would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity?
That may not be the intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in this plan. And they must, otherwise he'd not... Ah, fuck. Hold on. Otherwise he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then we're bound to be serving his aims somehow. Interesting way of putting it, Stroll. Interesting way of putting it. It may very well be that.
What?
His aims! Are these statues attuned to the royal magic?
An answer burst her from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Captain, please destroy it.
Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices. I hear them again.
No, that's just the schizophrenia, Galka. I meant to tell you earlier, but I think that the archetypes are making us all go insane. Slowly but surely.
Well, that's not much great, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. It be that way sometimes, you know? Yawning.
Hey, this one's dead loud. It's coming from the royal capital.
Oh.
Something just fell out of the sky.
It's Sorva.
whoa! It looks like a dead human.
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Yes, it is.
Couldn't be. If that's
the man who was working for Luis. He'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
Mm-hmm.
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
Battling my goat, my homie.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
Is he?
But what if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Ooh.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Probably.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
It seems as though the people have returned to their senses.
We're number 2 again.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
Oh.
I'll be waiting.
His voice has faded silent. Fallen silent.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Yeah, say that again.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
What now?
The time has come
What now?
to use all my items. HP. MP. We're gonna save those two. Let me just get rid of this as the ads play. For those that were watching live.
I can use this.
Damn it!
No.
Ooh, hold on. Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these the ones of Louise? Ooh.
Those belong to Louise. That would mean...
Luis.
He's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Ooh, I'm gonna wait until the ads are over.
What now?
Meantime, let's see. Looking back at all my bonds. At every single one of my little side quests. We can just rapid fire these. Never mind, I cannot rapid fire all these. There he is, Plateau. Level 78.
Is all well?
Hostas is the throne room, where Louise waits. We're gonna turn back now. Are you prepared? Let's go.
We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
Yeah, you know.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Louise. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shed. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation.
Yeah, you know.
Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Huh.
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong in force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor?
No.
One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
Oh.
That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servant created the massive Magla flow from the best Magla throughout the kingdom. But that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
So firing it back but that would make some of them transform into humans. Even though probably Luis thinks he's doing something good. Probably. I doubt it. That's part of his plan.
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
So only those that survive their anxieties coming back to them in full force are the ones that are gonna keep on living. The other ones are just gonna probably most likely turn into humans. If they cannot bear it and go mad. Just want to assume.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged, with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
Yeah, okay, so I was right.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Twisted way of trying to make a right for the kingdom.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I detest injustice. I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities.
Yeah.
The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain.
But the seek of strength will undoubtedly cause pain.
It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say
you? You're absolutely right. That's false fairness.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Ooh, ooh.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
What's he doing? What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck you, Atlas. Fuck you, Atlas. Playing the main theme?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Scoutbound Avatar. Conquest.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Huh?
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
Because he had no wife. Then his kid apparently died.
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic.
Oh.
Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst.
Ah.
Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Hey! Anyone who stands against Camp Louise, we fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
You already said that, Bass.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
Oh, Vasilia, my man, my goat. A proper do-or-die fight up to the very last.
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
2 days left? Oh. Does that mean that I can fuck around?
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Well, we you know, we just went in, we went whatcha! Slash. I walk a royal path. Friends, archetypes and all that. I can't say I understand, but that sounds proper right. Yeah, that's what we did.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means.
But, you know, it wouldn't really work. Because, well, yeah, I got nothing.
Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Revenge, probably, for his family.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
Yeah, I kinda guessed.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Most likely.
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
But that's mostly because we were there, or, well, the prince was there.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change.
Yeah.
Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
We have to understand that his family did die, so yeah, he's a little bit of a cynic. It's not that difficult to see where he's coming from. Doesn't mean that I agree, but at least I can understand it. It's like, what if Bass, instead of being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use what they left for me, all these hopes and dreams, and I'm gonna pursue them for him. And instead it was just like, I cannot trust anyone. Even Lord Louis fucking was against me. So, you know.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
No.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, I am ready. However, Hulkenberg, I feel like you're going against what the message of the overall team is. It's not a fact of being like, oh yes, I'm the rightful owner, but it's more of a fact of like, I haven't given up on the world.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about it? Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lord of Oceania and Montorio on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind. But all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting on the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Nice work, Batlin.
It's not the first time I've thought of this, young lad. But I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels. But as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that.
But in the end, you did turn and face it.
Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information, unfaltered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of.
Right. But the incredibly, very tiny, absolute minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I ripped my heart right out of my own chest. Show me then and there that I'd rather die than be turned to a monster. Careful what you wish for, man. That's how we got archetypes or some shit like that.
Hey.
I admire your spirit. Don't do that, actually.
Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head up to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, you might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
This is probably the last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so we can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night.
My darling girl. Who's in here? No one's in here. I wish I could spend time with my wife, Fabian. But alas.
Pardon?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Please help as much as you can.
I'm a goat.
I say that is enough.
Oh God, are you having a laugh?
Okay? And what is it you...
Now then.
I have a shit ton of money.
All right then.
Where's the...
Let's go.
Let's see if we can purify anything. Heavenly breeze. A sure hand, significantly increase slash attack strength. Ooh. Pierce, strike. Repels, not even... Yeah. Oh, I wasted. I should have paid attention.
What now? Hey, nice.
Strike attacks. Mark! Hi Mark. How you doing, Mark? I just went to a VTuber stream with 4K for a sec before hearing yeah. Never again. Why never again? If I may ask. Damn, the mic is crisp. Thank you. It's the end of the game. Quite literally. The next fight is the final boss. Because model was too revealing, and then she started showing the dog's feet. I was like, alright, I'm good. Oh snap, final boss time, final boss time. I've come quite a ways. It's gonna be the team. And I'm gonna break down the reason why I'm bringing this team. Well, the protagonist, because it's the protagonist, I kind of have to bring him. He's me. He's literally me. I'm gonna bring him with Medica, Heat Riser, Recarm, Magic Font. Medica, if we need heals, so I'm basically a healer. Heat Riser, in case anyone needs a damage boost, most likely it's gonna be Basilio. Recarm, just in case we have to revive anyone. And Magic Font, because it gives me more MP, and that means casting more shit. We're gonna go with the Prince archetype, because, well, it's just fitting. It's our ultimate archetype. We got some good shit. We got Heroes Proving, which gives us more turns. I know, wait, that's Hero Cry, Heroes Providing, which is like, increases his own stats a lot. You got light damage, we got Almighty. Pretty good, pretty solid, pretty solid. We're gonna bring Heismay, my goat. He's my goat. As the Royal Thief. Why? Because his ultimate skill, which basically is like, if the enemy misses an attack against him, all the turns of the enemy just disappear. He's gonna bring some buffing, some debuffing, Dekaja in case we need it. I wrongfully don't have like debilitate on him, even though I could have gotten it. But that's why we're bringing Junna. Junna, it's our fire damage. If the boss has affinity that is like, oh no, I resist fire, oh no, I repel fire, or ice, we got Junna, which can be like, nuh-uh, and fire damage is now a go. And she's our nuke for fire damage. She has debilitate, which, you know, all the things that the boss could possibly buff. Nuh-uh. Raccoona, because defense is the best thing to lower. Hama, I'm actually gonna change it. I don't know why I have Hama. I think I'm gonna bring Makarakarn just in case we need a physical wall. Meanwhile, me. Can you hit hard? Yes. You're on the team. Oh, that's the whole reason Basilius on the team. He's like... He hits hard. He hits like a truck. I would say, and I dare say this is a joke in Spanish. He hits like a drunk dad. Not a joke for anyone. I apologize if that's not a joke for you. Anyone watching. But it's just a joke here in Mexico. Why? Just look at that strength stat. 85? It may not be the highest. But holy shit. Modelo time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He may be weak to light. He may be weak to dark. But my goat can hit and will hit like a truck. He will send you to a fucking isekai if he can. We're gonna bring him with Crushing Fist in case we run out of MP. Probably not. I hope we don't. Fire Strike just in case we need fire damage. He's not a mage. But you know, it still can work a little bit. Warcry because that lowers the stats of the enemy. Especially attack. And Frenzy, which is deals heavy strike damage to all enemies in case there's like multi-thing. His Royal Archetype, Royal Berserker, just hits hard, and that's why we have him. We have him with Charge, which is basically next physical attack. Yes, he may possibly destroy someone. And that's good. That's always good. But actually, I think I can change this to maybe a passive. Noble Resolve, that may give us more. Oh, Dutch Master. Ooh, that would be huge. Strike Dodge. Revenge Seeker, what does that do? On front row, increase damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. Ooh, ooh, that could be high voltage. Hold on. Hold on. If he's dying, that may actually come in handy.
Alright.
Hold on, hold the phone. That may be an interesting thing that I can do.
Alright then.
But as our final day, it's time to seek one of our followers to spend our time with. Now, my heart wants to go with Alonso because Alonso is literally just me. I love that man. He's literally me. I want to protect him. If I were in the game, that would be me. I wouldn't be the prince. I would be Alonso. Holy fucking shit, I would be Alonso. He's my goat. But it's a war of the waifus, as we all know. The war of the waifus. Hulkenberg, I don't really like her. Brigade is hot, but Katharina, those thighs can crush me. Maria's just my child, so she's my daughter. Basil is my goat. Heisman is my goat. Stroll is just there. Nearest is my goat. Bottom's cool, I guess. More. I mean, he's technically important, but the real thing is between Juna and Yufa. Yufa's pretty cute, not gonna lie, and Juna just has an attitude that I fuck with. I fuck with her attitude. So it's between the shy girl, and the one with an attitude. And that's a very difficult decision.
Because Juna is not a tsundere. She's just like, she knows what the fuck she wants in this world, and I respect that. Is your whole team to kill the guy? Yes. My whole team to kill the guys. Well, the teammates are Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Youth, and Basilio. But the ones that are coming are Basilio, Juna, and Heismay. The shy girl. I'm a sucker for the shy. For the shy girl next door kind of vibe. I'm a sucker for that. But I damn respect fucking Juna being like, I know what I want of this world. I'm not gonna let anyone else take it. So it's difficult. It's pretty difficult. And as with anything that I have no idea of how to do it. Where's my coin? Where's my coin? Hold on. We do a coin flip. There it is. Best 2 out of 3. Heads is Juna. Tails is Yufa. First one is heads. Second one. Second one is tails. It's gonna come down to the wire. And it's heads. Juna. Let's spend time with you. I hope I don't have to voice her. Because if I do, oh.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Louise tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Would you come with me?
Ah, shit, I do have to voice it. God damn it.
Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives in line for. I thought I'd let Harella and Fidelia know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that walk as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelia kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true.
Oh, wait. Is this meant to be like, if I do the final dungeon and I have the time, I can talk to everyone kind of deal? Whoops. Wish I had known that. Well, it is what it is.
Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud to... It's made myself sufficient. It can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ah, why am I spilling my guts like this?
I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now, hold on. You can just say that kind of thing with our straight face. Go foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make the world where people could listen to me sing, with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side?
Oh. Ooh. Girl.
Juna, are you coming on to me? No.
Really? Because it sounds like you are.
Never mind that. I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
You sound British, that's the whole point.
So, I ask you, when this is truly all over, after the day of the hero, and you become king, then can you answer me?
We'll talk when it's over then.
Thanks. I feel like I can fight with everything I got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella. Fidelia? Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me.
Erica Flower bookmark.
This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it.
Yeah, the assholes only.
But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe our ideal and continue forward, Captain. You feel the same way, don't you?
Juna and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future.
Oh! I can spend my time with everyone? Hold on. I can? I can talk to everyone!
Alright then. What now?
Let's talk to the whole team. I'm gonna talk only to the first one, to the ones that are coming first, and then the rest.
What should we do?
The original goat, Heisme, until Basilio came in. Then they became different goats for different reasons. Like Juna is the magic one, Heisme is the Dutch one, and Basilio is just the one that hits hard. So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
So then...
Well, maybe I'll have a drink too.
Apologies, but you are not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
it's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely.
Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my own flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died. Now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death. Will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight, I raise my glass. I make a toast to my star of hope.
Are you referring to me?
When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you have inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread along them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you hurled will shine above any.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmered even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us.
Thank you for the self-care iron. Heisman and I headed back inside the Golden Runner. That's in about 3 minutes, maybe a little less.
What now?
Still be traveling? Holy shit, you'll be traveling. You'll be going around the world and around the world, around the world and around the world. No, just me? Okay.
I'll do it.
Got 300 plus miles left. Holy shit. Let's go talk to Basilio. My goat, the one that hits hard. The one with the power.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, she need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean. Know what I say? God damn! Biggest spoon I've ever seen. Tell got a good laugh at it, that one. Tell. Dirella. Finca. Thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd always live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think they'll want to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me? I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admire her. Never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'll help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Inca, and Del. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. And they all suffer for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fueled for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah! Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, the piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging out with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Here.
Just bought this. Yeah, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something. Apparently, they say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She said she hoped I couldn't smile again. Hope my luck would turn a slum rat like me. So now, I'm giving it to you, Captain. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, suppose we better head back. The day ahead, yeah? Vasily and I return to Grand Trad. Basilio, as always, being my goat. Got a little bit of a teary eye, not gonna lie, just a smidge teary eyed. Damn, this game, bruh. Damn. Okay, who would be next? Let's get the ladies out of the way so I don't have to strain my voice all too much. Even though technically I'm already doing that, so I may not talk a lot tomorrow. In preparation, just for the singing and all that kind of yas. Let's go with you for the shy girl, the other one that's pretty cute.
I am prepared, and so
I wish this whole part was voice acted, but I guess it gives me one last chance to do a voice acting for all of them.
It's finally here.
everything will be decided tomorrow. I like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me to Etria?
Oh shit, I get to voice even a Denny? God fucking damn it.
Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister? And with him in tow, have you come all this way to see me?
Yes. I needed to talk with you at any cost.
We told Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely, you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have buried expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I am prepared for that.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. He has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk in beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit.
Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to give you, Captain. I'll run into the house and retrieve it.
That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time. I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. I mean, she's gonna be part of the main party, and the main party's gonna stay together. Hulkenberg and Stroll gonna be part of the Royal Guard. Well, you know, Stroll's gonna also become a lord again, but, you know, Highsmith's gonna be a knight again. The Shadow Guard, well, this time no longer being in the shadows. Youth is gonna be a representative for all the Mustari, and, you know, bringing inequality to stop. Juna's just a songstress, and she's, you know, pretty goated. Basilius also gonna be part of the guard. We got this. So, leave her to me.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from a Danny, who's sporting a fake smile.
It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation.
Indeed, we're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly.
Adults told me that all the time when I was a child. Children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Captain. What's wrong?
Nothing. Well, can you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Captain. For your hands only.
Rippling shell?
This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea.
Oh. That's quite the gift.
Oh, did I say their husbands. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us.
We said our goodbyes to Danny and returned to Grand Strat. Oh, I need to crack my neck.
What now?
Hulkenberg, so I can rest a little bit with my gold stroll, the original one. At last, tomorrow, we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about. One of the circumstances behind you joined me just outside the gate. You have visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
You fell with Redan here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Strat is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say, the issue has only worsened without Redan present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. There is a cunning beast. It lurks within fattening fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had fought in strength. Until at last, I met you, filling with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louis or Rodin, the solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You have protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do to them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this knight's memorandum. Also bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of turmoil, of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across the land who pushes their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Our senses of trust in each other deepened. Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn.
What now?
At last.
And with this, my journey with him will come to an end.
What kind of BL talk is that, troll? What the fuck? Come on, man. Don't talk about it that way. You can come over to the capital. Come on, you're the homie, man.
At last.
Tomorrow, we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
My guy, I was just there, but...
Now, let's begin. I ask Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes.
Is this my last supper? I can handle more.
That's what I like to hear. Let's gear up for tomorrow with best in class fare. Fabian, keep it coming, if you would.
What? Mistress, you eat all that meat?
I have to voice my wife. God damn it, I hate that.
I serve more than people usually finish too. Should I bring out another helping?
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you.
Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right?
Ah, most correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country.
A good country?
A country where no one will cry anymore.
Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Of course. I'll always cheer for you, Miss Fayan will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we?
A good country. You know, my friend, if I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet, the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? will help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. But thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right. You're right. But just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up.
And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Hylia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Hylia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Crested short sword. Ooh. The short sword has been passed down through House Hiatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win, don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. That sounds a little BL, not gonna lie, but hey, it's all good, Stroll, it's all good.
What now?
Now we get to tackle the extra ones. I don't know if I should leave the best for last. Okay, my favorites for last. But I do believe I should start with the women. Just so I don't get to strain my voice as much. Because I cannot do a woman voice for too long. Or else I'm probably gonna end up dying. Or at least my throat will. Well, it's kind of easier for me to voice anything else. So who do I start? Katharina, Brigida, or Maria? Probably Maria. Because with Maria, I'm gonna have to voice Fabian as well. And I just don't know how to voice Fabian. Her voice is very soothing.
Mister?
So it doesn't matter.
It'll all be okay, right, mister?
God forbid, you're my wife. Anyways.
Mister?
Hello there, child. Hello there, my daughter.
Mister, do you have a big job tomorrow? Do you want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do today? Don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and
then...
Oh, yeah. And one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then, and then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous. And some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people. They don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with anyone, with everyone by my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister? How do I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly go home. Maybe everyone feeling like I did before. Like they got nowhere to go. And everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that. Would it all be peaceful and kind and nobody cries? It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Handmade charm. That's cute. My daughter. I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. I can't lose now that I have this with me. Thank you for the pipe-fall redeem, Ski. How are you doing, Ski? I started myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. To look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbyes. Exhausted? How you? I'm feeling a little bit sad that I have to finish this game. I've been enjoying this game from the very goddamn start. Minor nitpicks here and there, but goddamn, I've been enjoying it. And I just feel like I'm gonna be empty after it. But if you're feeling exhausted, please remember to take care of yourselves. Yes? Yes. Good girl. Take care of yourself. Pat, 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 pat. Oh. Yes. Good. Take care of yourself. Yes. Make sure to have food. Make sure to stay hydrated with water or juice. But mainly water. Maybe tea. Tea also helps. Tea is very good. Not energy drinks. Which one is more difficult for me to voice? Is it Brigida or is it Catherine? I don't remember. I think it's Katharina because Katharina is way more Scottish. So I have to go a little bit higher pitched. That guy, he's keeping his chin up, ain't he? Hello there, Katharina. Are you going to face off against that blighter, Louise? Well, I for one think you got him wiped? Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded, it is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working real hard.
many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit, I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing or undeceiving. And you taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to peep up.
What?
Do you mean you're moving to where?
Right then.
That's a good question. I've been thinking maybe somewhere overseas. And I've been thinking on another thing. I once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from far away, Lance. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
Yeah, I got to realize that. I'm prepared though. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning. Word of warning though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around, I'll marry you like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to see your ugly mug for long, spurts. But better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best. And the only payment I want is you watching over me. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I mean, not gonna say I wouldn't, but would. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. I'm getting a call, holy shit. Hold on, let's see. Bueno. Okay. Boneless. Si quieres, déjala de esa afuera y vamos por unos tacos al rato. Porque ahorita recuerda que no van a estar abiertos. No creo. Espero yo que no. Vale. Bye. What do you mean that really for, Ski? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean there? Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. Was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture. Ooh. Review for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you.
Not bad, I have, eh? Everyone brought the best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting, those pretty colors and all. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it an Acronius specialty item. Like they said, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. The country's gonna be ours for the building.
Would. I spent some time with Katharina trying not to let her excitement get the best of her.
What now?
Let's mix it up a little bit. Nurus. I like Nurus. I like voicing Nurus. So let's mix it up a little bit. Now then. My goat.
Now
then. Once again, I call the bullshit that sometimes is gonna happen in games.
Well, well. Tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Oh, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself's wishing your luck with a dance of stars, eh?
It's wishing your luck too, isn't it?
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate. After all, looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They are the remains of the great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament.
What do you mean was? Fucking hell. What do you mean was? How do I call it? How do I call it? Is the game either too predictable or is my bullshit power to guess the dialogue just that good?
Well, I have gone above the horizon. I've flown. And if I don't stop here, one day the crystal in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good. Poppycock! Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all walk for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band do. Trumping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by
order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time.
Well,
have you already come up with some ideas? Not a one, chum. After all, up till now I had rather one-track mind for the runner alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and now beat that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty will crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me. Yes, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen. Ooh.
Here.
The first Dragon Crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day, I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow. No matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Niors and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner.
What now?
Let's go with let's go with Baden, so I can have another voice, and then go with Begita.
Impressive as always.
I admire the resolve immensely.
You've come.
Now, I fear you got a rather difficult path ahead of ye. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You come all this way so that we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participate in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
What happened?
What's worrying you now? I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Martin. I know you can.
Thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to that. I'm talking about, are ye?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've had. Every citizen will expect something from ye, and you feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made of allied states, with a major city as its capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each nation has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different.
Yeah.
And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? Truth be told, I don't know yet. Because if I say, I just ask him, it's just like, really, you're gonna ask each and every single one of them? I feel like, not sure yet. That's something that you'll find out as you go. I have to admit,
I'm not so sure yet.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if ye take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and translate them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. You just need other leaders to follow suit. Relatively great idea. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be the righteous king. Many others behind you too. You do too. That's it. Some only follow whoever they think will come strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty toward them just as any other, though. And no doubt you have days where you want to just run away.
on the other hand,
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. Motherfucking cat. How you doing, cat? How you doing, cat? You're coming to the finale of this game. I'm just talking to all my friends. One last voice acting for all of them. Right now we're kinda a little bit Scottish. They fuse glass and sandwood husk to make this. It's a specially household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. You alright? How am I doing, friend? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. As I said, sad that I have to finish this game, but looking forward to many other games. Cat! In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. Spend some time reassuring Varden, who was overcome with emotion.
What now?
Okay, I believe it's time for Brigida, then Alonso, and lastly, it will be more.
No.
You needn't be concerned, oh master, on my behalf.
She's a businesswoman, so I have to try and go with that for that tone.
Oh, I didn't think you'd call and see me at a time like this. Welcome.
That guy just pushed me.
You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So...
Also, I'm gonna say this once. Also would. Anyways.
Those you youth children are taken seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing the parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction.
Nothing unsafe, I hope.
I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain. trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate. Idea after idea, you had choose, based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Makes sense, makes sense.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dream all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and the response, it'd be fun, in short. Our playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you have not even set foot on the path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it along beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Lad, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. Haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch.
This is here.
Personally cut and polished. I'll have you know, I look for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It was a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, lad. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigida talking about our hopes for changes soon to come. It's time for my GOAT, Alonso! My GOAT! He's my GOAT! He's literally me. He gives you the faker and trickster archetype, so he's literally me. A jack of all trades, if you would. Ah, I knew it. I was right to have faith in him.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say, you have made dying for your sake quite worth it. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze the ads right now that the thing appeared on my end. Any plans for resurrection? I'm gonna say thanks for doing that.
How about back then? Thank you for doing that.
Didn't really even do much. Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it will be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels, scoring up sordid books by milking our muddled messes before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
That's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figure I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uninformedly dismantle their schemes and force the timely exont.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed, not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hopes you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely, these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for the future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I'll leave you both my parting extolments and my toil for departing penitents.
There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I've never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, The man of many faces, now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Let's go talk to Moore, since he's the last follower.
Perhaps...
There's little I can do, but...
Perhaps...
Oh, I have to go to a Moore Phantom.
Where to?
Let's go to a Royal Capitals one.
Let's go.
Have to go all the way into Academia.
Now, where was I?
Oh my god, Galka sitting on the chair. That's cute. Hold on real quick. Gotta check the books, gotta check the books. Nothing new. Pet the cat, pet the cat. His fur's so soft and clean. Have we finally... Old world? Ah, fuck. Well, Moore, you're the last one. I told Moore about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Luna's watching you play. Let's go, Luna! She's a cute kitty. Pet her, give her lots of pets, please, please. Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving full toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. Glad. So glad that Luna's watching me. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe in such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms of my image throughout your travels. But that's all they were. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trav. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brilhaven, by way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I assume that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are a king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from the bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
I've been waiting.
Real quick, let's check all the masks that I can make. And make them just for the sake of making them, because the ads are gonna be playing, so yeah, you know. Warlock, I need a wizard's mask. Sniper mask. ¿Qué pasó, ma? ¿Qué? Hold on, chat. I think my mom needs help with something. Hold on, real quick. Real quick. Like, just a quick BRB.
Because of course it always happens, chat. Because of course it always happens. My family is like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm streaming. I was like, so nothing important then. I'm like, fuck off. Like, you said you wanted some tacos, so let's go now. I was like, they're not gonna be open because no taco place opens early here. Those are meant for hungover people or people that are drinking. So they open at night. At night, it's considered 8 p.m. Wow, so late. Yeah. A little bit only. Oh. The Carabia. Interesting. But it's way better than it's like at that time, you know? Fury, strike. Ooh. Damn, I'm only missing 2. God damn it. I just started raining. So let's go back to reality. Now that we have said our goodbyes to every single one of them.
Alright then. Go.
I'm gonna go to the inn. My wife. Look at her. She's my wife. Quite literally. Anyways.
What now?
I'm gonna save real quick. Ooh, no, not on that one. Now, we go to bed and get ready. Because the next day, it's our fight against Luis.
Good night. Hey.
Oh, this is not voice acted. No.
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the 2 of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lend you a hand and believe in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs?
What?
What do you mean?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear. Don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more
fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you? You fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you burn now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure you will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enhanced with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our pro rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, will still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Triple swear.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Ooh.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat.
Ooh.
She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
The One Piece is real.
Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Tomorrow? Nah. We're doing this now. We're finally heading into the storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Agreed, Nuras. Agreed.
It's time.
Tyrant Star.
Only get one shot to go there. Tomorrow's too late.
Let's head there.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Yes, I am ready.
Bring the fight to them.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nuras! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
No!
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Let's do this.
At last. Let's do it.
The main thing playing. Atlas used line dogs.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
This place.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be voice acted.
This place is more horrifying than I've ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There is nothing here more other than Magla.
So this is Luis' ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please, be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact. And none of them are Luis.
Safe to assume he set traps for us, and we'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we left him be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans.
First of all, piece of candy.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Ouch.
Very impressive.
Oh, I am just stronger than all of them.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy.
I'm just that much stronger. Ooh, I am stronger than that thing. Ouch.
I'm right here.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
A diamond. Ooh. What's the way to go? I want to go off the beaten path first. This might be the final dungeon, but it's not the final dungeon that I won't explore to the fullest of my ability.
I knew I could count on you.
Very impressive.
What's over here? This looks a little bit...
I didn't.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move?
Move? What do you mean?
From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from the place further on.
You mean if we get all these rocks, they'll take us somewhere?
Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel a strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going?
Maybe not now. Hold on.
Yep, we're safe here.
That was well done.
You gotta explore everything, you know?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come and get me.
Exemplary.
The fact that I'm stronger than that thing's just testament to how over level I may be. I don't need to kill that thing. I need to conserve my MP anyways.
There they go.
Going over here real quick. Playing this as a live stream and all that makes me think maybe the best type of game for like a let's play kind of thing that I wanted to do would be a JRPG. It's easier for people to know when a video is coming out. I get to cut out all the grinding and exploration maybe. As I don't know if that is boring for people to watch or not. But I believe it's important to know. Okay, that's another one of those.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Ooh, okay, so this way is gonna...
That was all of them.
This is gonna lead me to that. All the TVs.
That was brilliant. Well, now we're talking. Tuck that away somewhere.
Damn. Poor TVs.
There's another place yet that I need to explore. Holy damn. Since that leads to what it's marked as the story progression, just gonna go back a little bit, you know, just in a tiny bit.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
And that's another spot. That's 3 of them. I'm gonna wait until I see the first one, but I do have some speculation of what it may be.
That is brilliant. Alright, how's that?
Lovely.
I'm gonna wait to see if the game confirms my theory or not. It's only powerful presence. Can only be one of few things.
Alright, how's that?
Yes, I've become stronger.
Now, before I go in, I can finally say it's gonna be one of the most powerful demons in SMT, or the Archangels.
Ready?
That's true.
Please take care.
For real?
It's gonna be something like that. Can almost feel it. Oh. Do they all take me to the same place, or is this different?
Is that...
The size of that thing, a melancholia crystal.
It's bigger than anything I've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever embodied. You must be careful.
Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means they must be gods.
Careful now.
Oh, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be.
Oh, dragons?
Get ready.
Don't tell me it's the dragons again. Ah!
The human from the border fort?
How about this?
It's okay.
But this time,
Let me help.
we are prepared.
I call upon a royal soul.
All right.
I see your game. Oh, power of kings.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Here. I owe you one.
Watch me. Maybe your turn.
Do it, Bass.
Basilio left him wide open.
Let us
6
hit
good.
this mess.
Hit that new
I'll use
beast.
what I must. No, a wise choice.
Let me help.
That helped us out.
Healed.
It's only 1,000.
Something about those apples.
We do more than 1,000.
Masked dancer. Burn.
What does this do? A strike down to 1. Ignores resistances.
You think now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's go. This is it.
I'll show you. Raging fire. That felt great.
You better be ready.
Face me. How about this?
Hee Attack has me. Attack has me.
I see your game.
I owe you one.
Pendejo. Bass, do your thing, Bass. Oh, big number make brain go brr.
To ever greater heights.
Ah, so satisfying.
I shall ride.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Looks like we managed somehow.
That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. Can we make it your first human foe?
Oh. Oh. I still remember. I was useless against it. I was useless against it then. I'm much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I got power, enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from people. Not on my watch. He'll take Louis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would, Captain.
Just as I thought.
Can still be technically the angels, though. It did look kind of like, you know, it flapped around and all that.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it has the same mechanism as the 4 statues of the royal palace.
Do you believe it?
I like the king's servant. How do you mean?
I dare say.
This incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholy crystals are feeding Louise's incredible magic power?
So if we just bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louise to play with, yeah?
Right.
Oh, I was about to... I was asking myself, I wonder what would happen if I just didn't do this. Thank you, game. Thank you for answering that question.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them.
So I do have an incentive. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it.
Hero King's Sword. For the Seeker.
This is...
Is this a weapon? Seems like it came out of the crystal we destroyed.
The way the magla cuts through it. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodias in quality. And why such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Louise, wasn't it? Perhaps we're within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
The fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Heroes King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholy crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But Now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we can put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone. Chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on. Destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. So that's my incentive to do it. Wait, can I use it in... Oh, it's less powerful than the one that I have. Significant MP recovery. Oh. While buffed. I'd rather stick to the Almighty though. But it's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Pretty cool.
Yep, we're
Doesn't matter. Bitch.
marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Bitch.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Dun 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 dun.
Come on! I continue to grow. Let's push through that. How's that? Come on! All right. How's that? That's down.
Yep. That way. Ouch. Fucker.
Great job, love.
They're just attacking me for no reason. Who's missing? I think it's only Yufa. And Stroll. Hold on. Health instance. Strength instance. And just to not lose the good good practice, I'm just gonna give that to myself, and then Basilia, where's your mage wizard? Because you can get more MP, and more MP is always good.
I'm getting stronger.
Max MP. And Heisme, we're gonna do this one. Why? Because we can get
Steady effort is
what's it called? Debilitate.
gained my edge.
Ooh, I'm a little bit off.
My power swells forth.
And with that, instead of that, you can just give him fucking, where is it? Debilitate.
All right.
Now we have two sources of debilitate, which is always good. We don't have two sources of heat riser, but you know, it's not mandatory to say the least. They saw us and they're dead.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go. What human is it gonna be?
I don't like this.
What now?
We know what the dialogue is gonna probably say. It's another man called a crystal. We have to be careful.
Incoming.
Look.
It's a familiar one. Is it gonna be the worm? Or is it gonna be the baby?
Oh no, this is the one from the desert.
Oh, it's a worm.
Flashbacks to getting eaten.
Nah.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I have my methods.
It's okay.
Here.
I owe you one.
Behold this power. This might sting.
You better be ready.
Hey, it's a tactic. It works.
Nice one, Captain.
And just like that, it lost all its turns. Oh, thank you, Galka.
How about this?
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Thanks.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak.
Well, I don't know if it's weak to fire, but if it is, just gonna add it.
You think you're now accept your fate. Thief.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Ooh, good damage.
Dodge, Juna.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Let us
Beat him down, Basilio.
I will.
Nothing needed.
We're looking good here.
Watch me. They're weak to strike attacks.
I'm not weak to fire, but you know.
Here I go. You think yourself now accept your fate.
Prince! I'm counting on you.
Watch me.
Just in case.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Let us clean thief. I have my methods.
I won't hold back. Here.
That helped us out.
This is just what I need.
Oh, awesome souls.
And it's it. Oh. Speed. Ooh, I'm just gonna give that to Heisman. The one in the desert, so that's the one with Heisman. Let's type. I can't believe we got it. So many. We're fighting. So many friends. Yes, it's an odd kind of family, but since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew. Though of course, Nereus would have it that we grew too many. But I bet there where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. No things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Your Highness, the deal is yours. We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Louis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. What? No reward for this one? Never mind. There it is. It's going brightly.
Hey.
Weapon, brawler, Hero King's mace, Hero King's abacus.
Very. Yay, we've done it.
I'm using maybe a bunch too much MP. But I gotta test a theory thing. That is after we beat the last crystal. If we can go back to Nuras. And if that will help me regain my MP.
Be forewarned. warned, our enemies are aware of us.
A step in the right
Bitch.
direction.
I'm level 79. How am I level 79, dude? I'm gonna put it into agility because, you know, I wanna be fast as fuck, boy.
Don't lose focus.
Another Mega Crystal.
Watch out!
There's an enemy.
It's the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. Oh, it's gonna be the egg one.
Incoming.
It's the egg one.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
It's okay.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Too slow. I have my methods.
We're not out of this yet.
Yep, we need a little bit of medica.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Masked dancer. This might sting.
Berserker!
Yeah, that it. My bad.
Aim for the heart.
Bean eat. How about this?
Here.
Thanks.
This is just what I need. This might be a good strategy.
Come here.
Get Facilio left him wide open.
Let us eat.
Let's hit that new weakness.
The magic seeds.
Still too tanky for Basilio, even. Gallica, are you gonna come in clutch or?
I'll show you. Raging fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Judah.
You better be ready. My bad. They're still breathing.
Then a wise choice.
Flare. All right. How's that?
Don't underestimate me. Watch me.
We did it!
Great.
Okay.
Berserker.
Get right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I have my methods.
Okay, I see the vision.
Bite us power.
I see it.
Better. The next one's yours.
Masked dancer.
Masked Dancer is very low on MP, if I do say so myself.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Now
down,
accept
Basilio.
your fate. There's a. I leave it to you.
It's okay. This is it. Come on.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Please, after you.
You better be ready.
You face me.
I will fight with grit. Let me help.
There we go. Do 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 do, 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 do. And just like that, it's dead. It wasn't too bad.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
How is Yufa the only one that still hasn't mastered her archetype? Holy shit, look at that strength on Stroll. Though he cannot do the amount of damage that my goat Basilic can do.
However,
It's an oddly nostalgic triumph back then. I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return to was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact we've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength we confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have His Highness get his royal bomb on the throne just as soon as we're thrown Louis out of his. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Your Highness. That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. What? There's more?
Onward.
Look.
Mage King Staff, War King Claymore, Hero King's Lance.
All right.
What now?
I mean, I guess it makes sense. But where are the others? I've already searched all this part. Okay, I want to test something, and that is going back to Nura's and see if he will replenish my MP. If he won't, then
Great job.
that's yeah. Oh, it was this way. My bad, sorry.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Quick rest.
Now.
Oh my god, that's a godsend. That's a godsend. Oh.
What now?
You have no idea how much that helps. I don't have to worry about my MP as much. It's because I can fucking beat all the fucking humans here. So I can just go in, kill the big monsters, grab the things that I need. And if my MP should be a little too low,
On your guard.
that's already in 5 minutes. Damn. God damn it, Twitch. Nah, I was going the wrong way. Do 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 do.
What do you think?
All right.
Finally here, eh? Tom, felt like we were traveling forever.
It seems as though we've quite far in. Look around our surroundings. Appear to have changed.
That strange light must be the center of all this.
So that's where Louise is then? Let's get a move on toward that light.
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah. If we don't do something about them before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out.
Oh, I was already planning on. No worries. Ooh, this seems to be quite the map. So it's all the bosses.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Amazing!
Oh, I can beat up those humans now?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Come and get it.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh, so satisfying. Anyways. Strength, again. Basilio, speed, Heisme. Actually, Yufa?
It seems I've grown.
There we go. All of them have him. Now, was that cheating? Maybe, a little bit.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I'm doing that just for the stats upgrades. Not much else. So there's probably one over here. Oh.
Your training has paid off.
That takes care of that.
Let's push through. Let's push through. How's that? Come on.
Quite useful.
What is that thing? Well, it's that, whatever it was.
Ready?
Kill one of them? Hell yeah. So I already know that one of them is gonna be the baby.
Keep your wits about you.
If it's gonna be all the humans, the bosses that we faced,
No, then.
maybe we're gonna end up facing the one that I hate, that it's the one from Yufa's place. I don't really like the one from Etria. It was a little bit too annoying in my opinion. Oh no, it is the baby.
What? Watch out!
And it looks even uglier now somehow.
Face me. I have my methods.
Here, gotta help this out.
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
You better be ready.
I'm focusing my power!
Thank you, Galka.
They've dropped your defenses!
How about this?
Let me help.
Thanks.
Captain, they've got your defenses down! Up at your turn!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
It's not going anywhere like this!
Didn't do that much. Oh, that's why.
A wise choice.
Let's go.
Flare.
Looks like I can't brute force through this one. Filio left him wide open.
Yep.
Let's hit that new weakness. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I have my methods.
I will come forth, royal soul. Here.
That helped us out.
Captain, good God, your defense is down.
That's why I didn't do as much.
Here I go.
Yep.
Beat him down, Basilio.
How about this?
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
I won't hold back. The magic sea, come
Now
on.
we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. Going for the weak spot.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, madre mía.
Now accept your fate.
Te dije.
Then again, I leave it to you.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Dodge, Juna.
Uh-uh.
Fast dancer. No, please, after you. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
A favor, if I may.
Behold, I won't hold back. Let me help.
Yeah, just reapply it.
Your turn.
Here I go.
Basil is just killing them. Basil is just doing it.
Not bad, eh?
Basil is just build diffy.
Power can be so
I want to try it out with
Right then.
Yes.
with Stroll, but I don't know. I learned then to try if Sporn is oh wait, hold on. I didn't read all the previous thing. There we beat it still. You lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before. The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sound familiar? Sounds familiar. That be the Sanctoress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. I mean, he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. This must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Your Highness.
alright.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Now then.
This is
Gunner King Bow, the Thief King Katana, and the daggers.
What now?
True King's Katana.
ready. Let's push through. Let's push through.
That should finish it, I think.
Ouch, ouch.
I've never known such heights.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Get smashed.
Yeah.
Are you well? I cannot say you look it.
Oh.
What now?
Hehehe, ha ha ha. Lucky incense. Me, because why not?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, I have more. Yoink.
New skills, new possibilities.
I have mastered the warlock. At this point, I'm gonna end up mastering all archetypes. I am already quite a chunk away there. My dream is going to be mastering all the archetypes with all the characters. But I feel like that's a New Game Plus kind of deal shit.
Oh no, we're respawted.
Nice find. Looks like it could be.
Could be useful, yep.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
We're spotted. Blaze at the ready.
Item here, nada. Nada de nada. God damn it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Pocket it! Yes, Galka, that was the idea.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Ouch.
Not all that glitters is gold, I suppose.
I don't see anything we can handle easily.
Oh, I can beat up that guy now. Oh. That feels satisfying.
I think we got them all.
Okay, that's a bunch of melancholy crystals, and let's see. Over here, over this other way.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Whatever, I tried to kill them, they didn't want to die. I'm gonna waste my time with it.
Ready?
All right.
Is this gonna be the UFO one, or is this gonna be the other one? Because the first one was our weapon. The worm was side quests, or relatively important because it was Martyra. And we got the ones that were for the first boss. Now we got the ones for Highsmake's arc. We need the one for Juna and Yufa's arc.
Don't lose focus.
They're upon us. What is that?
I'll do it.
Human of the Sea. Ah.
Is that sea monster from before?
I'll use what I must.
What the heck's it doing on land?
I have my
Don't ask, Galka. Don't ask.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Thanks.
I'll show you.
Here I go.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new.
I know what you're thinking.
I know what you're thinking.
Face me. How about this?
Prince! Here.
I owe you one.
Masked dancer.
All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I have my method.
Uh-huh.
By this power,
Easy peasy.
Behold this power. Stubborn, hey? Right in their weak spot.
You think
Beat 'em
yourself
down,
equal?
Basilio.
No calling to your name, eh?
Steal.
Let's go. The next one's yours.
I'll show you.
Come on.
Oh, that felt great.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, it was so close.
Too slow.
A wise choice.
I will fight with pride. Prince! I'm counting on you.
Don't behold this power.
You better be ready.
Get wrecked!
There we go. Enduring Innocence. Basilio.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Actually,
That monster just now.
Oh wait, yeah, I wasn't doing the voices. The monster just now, that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt. But even he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Interesting notification I had. I got an interesting notification from an interesting place, just saying, you know? But, yeah. Can tell he was like that. He was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. Yeah. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. He's still fighting. We're still fighting together. It's same with you, ain't it, Lady Jenna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours. Steady does it. That should mean less powerful, Luis. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. Should only be like maybe one or two.
Right then.
Look.
Banner, the commander, and the fan.
Nice.
Hey, more fancy ones. Nope, it's gonna be two more.
What now?
From the looks of it. Whee!
Come on!
I knew I...
Is he gonna be all the way up back there? Maybe. Let me check. There's only one way to know. And that is heading back, but I'm heading back the wrong way.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They must have lost sight of us.
Interesting stair or walkway. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Stupid. Stupid. And that's why you should pay attention to your surroundings. I'm level 80 now. I am level fucking 80. What is this shit? Why am I this powerful? Is it because I did everything? It must be that. Okay, so that way should be... Aha!
Ready?
All right.
No wonder I didn't get asked anything. I was like, huh, the game already learned that I'm just gonna do that.
Please.
Now then.
But
Okay, which one is this? Is this gonna be for Yufa or Vasilia? Yufa.
It's the human from Yufa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
How about this?
Vitus power. Here.
that helped us out.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Here I go. Get wrecked.
I feel so heavy.
Come on, this has to work. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I have my methods.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
I owe you one.
Don't mask dancer.
I'm gonna use this one.
Come here. Taste the flames.
And that one.
Mustn't say.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
That didn't do a thing.
I had to test it.
Oh, annoying.
My shoulders.
Vitus power.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Prince. The magic seeds.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Okay, let's do this.
Electricity's no good against them.
You
That's
better
the
be
last
ready.
thing we need.
Wait a sec. You could take him.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
This is it.
Now it's fire.
Try hitting them with something else. Just what I need.
Unless
Going for the weak spot, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Gotta stay calm.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
All yours.
Now accept your fate.
I won't hold back. The magic seeds.
This I'll show you.
hey, this is how we beat the dragons.
What to do with you?
What the fuck?
Come on, Juna, focus.
Can't believe she missed.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Right in their weak spot.
Be
Beat
neither.
us down, Basilio.
I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please, after you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
They're
thing.
totally fireproof.
I'll
You better
hand
use
back.
something else.
I'll use what I must.
Let's go. This is it.
Yeah. Right now I'm the only one that can do this.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Your turn.
Okay, let's
Looks
do
like
this.
You can't brute force
Here
through
I
this
go.
one.
Lightning strike.
How about this?
It's still up.
This might be a good strategy.
You better be ready.
Instead of weakness, it's just... It allows me to hit him. Ow.
I'll use what I must.
I'm gonna end up going back to the Gauntlet Runner.
A tough one.
Please, after you.
My butt, they're still breathing.
I have my methods.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Prince, this is it.
And there we go. Yeah, the most annoying one. And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I can't help but remember the day I took Dracodius in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to leave and fight for your village instead of clinging to the case of martyrdom. Martyrdom? I don't know how to pronounce it. Martyrdom. Indeed. You showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes. It is protection of our kind. You never see what you don't wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to prove my eyes, to open my eyes and confront the unknown world. Well. How long is it? How long is it? Is there a delay? Hello? Hello, hello? Is there a delay? No. My internet decided to shed itself. For some reason. Seems to be a slight delay. I can kind of live with it. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? Right, yeah. Now let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Captain. Good thing I kind of paying attention to OBS. This is why you need 2 monitors. The crystal of Magla in the air is less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice. Is this gonna give me the Berserk as well? The Berserker.
Let's do our best.
Yeah.
Simply
well then.
What now?
Whoops. But before that, we're gonna go back to the Gauntlet Runner. I cannot simply just, you know, not restore my stuff. The good thing is that none of them pose a real threat. Which is pretty funny when you think about it. It's to the front. Oh my god, Kinji! Hello, Kinji. Hello.
What now?
I hope there's not a delay. Hi, Kinji. How are you, Kinji? I'm glad to see that it's not a delay. What are you playing? Playing Valheim. Ah, yes. How my friends would describe it. Viking Minecraft. How was it? How was it? Allow me to do my spiel. Hello there, Raiders. My name's Kev. I'm your local, and stay with me, Foxboy Demigod Interdimensional Traveler. You know, the usual, you know, it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. Pretty good. You got a lot of progress tonight. Ooh. How's Metaphor? I see you're at the end of the game. Well, yes. We're in the end game now. Right before, and I quote what I've said in the past, spreading Luis's ass cheeks and smacking him because he thinks he's the real king. Well, he hasn't seen the size of my sword. And you're completely free to take that out of context if you wanna. But Raiders, if you need to eat, sleep, lurk, it's completely understandable. I appreciate it. Any and all follows and any of and all lurks. You too as well, Kinji. Make sure to take care of yourself, my guy. And let me tell you, them playing the main theme in this final dungeon, it's peak. It's peak, and I've been like gushing over it. If this for me is a solid 9 out of 10, I cannot wait to see what people say about Expedition 33. I really want to play that one as well. Yeah, it's pretty hype. It's amazing. It's amazing. I've been beating all the bosses. Now if I remember correctly, I did all the quests. All the side quests. I should have. I don't know if the game progged it or not. I should have done all the Colosseum, but the game didn't give me the thing for some reason. But I did all the follower spawns. I have traveled all across the land, searching far and wide for these archetypes to understand the power that's inside. Metaphor, gotta learn them all. It's you and me, and him, and them. I know it's my destiny to become king.
What do you think?
I hope you like the improvised Pokemon cover to be Metaphor theme. Now I'm not fully expecting any of the twists. Nice. Listen, I saw the opportunity and I had to take it. I already explained my team. It's a protagonist, of course, with the Prince archetype. Because I can give myself more turns. I have Heat Riser on hand. I got Medica just in case. No Patra or Pen Patra because, as I say, Mama didn't raise no bitch. I got the Goat Heisme to dodge anything and everything. Juna in case we need some weakness to be applied that I don't have. Okay, fire. Basilio because he hits like a truck. And that's pretty much it. And it seems we are near the end. Also, yes, I'm level 80 for some reason. I'm playing in normal difficulty because I like to enjoy every aspect of the game. And I feel that's the quote-unquote intended way the developers put it. But it wouldn't be the last if I didn't do this. Alright, go grab dinners for BIB. No worries. Energy, max MP. Ooh. Magic. Going to Juna. Enduring. Going to Basilio. Hero's Light. I was learning every single archetype with Pro Tycoon.
I found new power.
And before we go, come on.
I'm counting up. Of course. Real. New skills, new possibilities.
77. I was almost there. I have 108 hours in this game. How do I have that many? Only God knows.
Look. We should be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected to that old light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final battle. We fight Louis. The final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Let's end this.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go. Classic. Of course, my internet decides to start dying. At some point. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Let's see. Let me check real quick. I don't want this to create different bots. Still part of the same one. It seems. Yep. All part of the same. From the looks of it. My luck.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation.
But why?
And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Oh.
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
Ooh, thank you for the self-care line. So, I'm guessing Louis admired the king in some way.
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all.
Finally home. Welcome home, Iron.
As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
Yeah.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
Ooh. Butcher, burn him! Burn him!
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Wait, what do you mean we're not the sole wielders of the lost archetypes?
What? Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
What? He has an archetype? Oh, look at this Lucifer looking ass.
We decide our world's future here.
Look at this Lucifer looking ass. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. But
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
time to beat his ass.
Take him down.
Level 80. Oh, so I am about the right level. Me.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you one.
I'll behold this power. This might sting.
Wanna test it real quick?
All right.
Cecilio left him wide open. Let's
Face
hit that
my
new
wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dot. I'm focusing my power.
Thank you, Galco.
Face me. I have my methods.
Behold, I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat. By this power. Here.
For all that I believe.
Okay, so there's nothing else I can target. Charge.
Only the strong
It's
can
okay.
prevail.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you one.
Please, after you.
Oh, awesome souls.
Ooh.
I see your game.
Your desperation shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
This is just what I need. How's this?
That helps us out. Here I go.
Now accept your fate.
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
For all that I believe. All right.
Okay, let's see how much damage this is. 11k. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude.
There's a favor, if I may.
By this power. Maybe the next one's yours.
No, 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 no. Just do this.
Good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Yeah, sure.
There is no hope for you.
Dikunda, okay.
Face my wrath.
Mask dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Berserker. Weakling.
Focus up, Basilio.
Thief. How about this?
Oh.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. You shall run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's go. Here.
Thanks.
Watch me. This might sting.
Berserker.
Charge it.
Only the strong can prevail.
Too much? I have my methods.
There is no hope for you.
Dikunda.
Face my wrath. Magna, come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus
Okay.
your attacks. We've got to stop
Come
him before
forth,
he
royal
takes us out
soul.
in one shot.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Mask dancer. Raging fire.
For all that I
The magma buildup dissolved
Who?
right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Basilio.
How about this?
I will fight with Vida's power. Here.
There we go.
There is no hope for you.
Dikunda, haha.
Face my wrath.
My
desperation shows.
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? This is just what I need. You look like you're about to drop. Going for the weak spot.
You fight well.
Get
But this
wrecked.
is
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I have my methods.
You fight well.
We're not out of this yet.
Much
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Don't underestimate. Please, after you.
You fight well. Souls do your
Okay, I don't need to do that. Oh, I'm so close to beating his ass.
There is no hope for you. Take this. You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, he's dead. He's done so. He's done so.
You fight well. But this is not over.
You stupid ass motherfucking Lucifer ass looking motherfucker that doesn't even have a real archetype. Archdemon. Ooh, hold on. That sounds badass, actually. Well, Basilio. Cut off his balls, Basilio.
I do not fear death. And yet...
A halfway decent result.
Man, that's a lot of archetype EXP. 10 of those.
I feel stronger already.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
So, Luis, what's it gonna be? Second phase?
I think we've won this one.
Or have you learned your lesson?
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
Oh, second phase? Okay.
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
Oh my god, he's aura farming.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
The Caradius.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Caradius? I don't remember how to pronounce it.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
But what are we gonna do?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. You know, we catch up to him. We may not have a way to get into the Caradius. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis. To the destruction of the world.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
So I still had some use after all.
Up to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
I hope they don't die.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
Nah. They wouldn't die, right? Right? I'm not coping, you're coping. They wouldn't die. Not my friends. What?
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
The Archdemon again. Ugh.
Such intense magla.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the royal scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Oh no! Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
I'm flabbergasted. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on?
Where?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start.
This place doesn't exist?
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
It's fantasy?
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Tokyo?
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Oh. What? Huh?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
What? What? Huh? What?
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you. And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
Wait, so... Okay. More being the king on its youth. Or the same as Will was to the prince. Like an aspect, a twain, something that came out, that separated from them thanks to the Magla, or connection to the Magla. That's so goddamn interesting. So, but is this like a family thing? Like, I can do it because he can do it, or I am flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. I'm just gonna jab for like 3 minutes straight, a little bit, to try and piece this together. So, I don't know if we can do it because the king can do it. I don't know if it's because of that. So, the world of the novel turns out to be just not real. Completely not real. At all. And I thought it was gonna be like a twist of like, oh yes, this is actually a book written by the last remnants of the humans, and trusting it so that maybe the people of now Uchronia would try to aspire to a utopia, to a place of no conflict or anything like that. Turns out I was just fucking wrong, and it's just completely an utter fantasy. Even though there may be remains of that world, it's fair to say that Probably it was before magic. Probably humanity managed to find that perfect balance, that utopia-like status. Maybe all conflict was in a stalemate. And that's why they all pushed forward to a utopia. But as soon as magic got introduced, whoopsie daisy, conflicts back in the menu. It could be. I don't know. There's still many things that could appear out of nowhere. In what else? What else can be? Also, am I just gonna say, damn, my dad looks good in his youth? Holy shit! No wonder the Elden Queen, I don't remember what she was, got all over him. I kind of understand. Not gonna lie, I'm not into dudes, but I can be like, damn, I wish I looked like that. I wish I looked as good as he does. Not even gonna lie. But okay, so if the entire kingdom... But wait, does the novel even exist? Did he write it in his youth? Did he find it? I feel like we still don't know a lot of things about the novel. And I'm just tinfoil hatting it at this point. But also, the music is going in, and I'm all up for that. I love the music going in. Atlus is a master of, in my opinion, at making that. What I want to see now, and this is just maybe a pipe dream, but something that I want to see, are the geniuses that came up with this story, and the geniuses that have come up with the stories of Xenoblade Chronicles games, come together for a game. If you want, I know people glaze Expedition 33. I haven't played it. A lot of people are saying the narrative's really good. Add those motherfuckers to the team of writers. I want to see a game by all of them, because holy shit, I feel like that would be the best fucking narrative ever. This Xenoblade and Expedition. Hey, listen. A man can dream. A man can dream. I just feel, listen, all of them have made RPGs. Atlus is really good at the combat system and the narrative points. The people at Xenoblade know how to make an open world game and real great stories. And all the people of Expedition, you put them already with other people that know how to make RPGs and all the people that know how to write. I feel like that would be like God tier game. God tier. I just feel it. And a man can dream. Sadly, I don't know if we live in a reality that would allow that. Would that be too much power in a single place? I don't know. Probably.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over. If I stay, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it,
I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
By this power.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince! Hold on.
Unknown. Level 70, okay.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
I will fight with pride. Prince! The blade's edge! Still up?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Was what?
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth. You touched it.
Prince!
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Unscathed triumph. I'm just that good, man. I'm just that good.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Most likely.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind,
To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Hell yeah, the power of friendship.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can be done.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared.
Huh?
Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is more. May be coming to an end. But I can continue to serve in that role. This could very well be the last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. The scroll contained the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic, invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it. At least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled through the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
What now?
Oh, I thought I would get like a hero archetype. Okay.
Now that you say it, I've been waiting.
Let's see. Can I still make anything else? Not in the masks. Not in the summons. Point taken. Where's the cat? I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you're done with all you need to do? Looking all this? Nope, nothing. Thank you for the self-care. I think this is the last of my water. It was not the last of my water.
What now?
Well, I'm not gonna get another chance.
I found new power.
Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. What the frick? Oh, right, we got a bunch of weapons and stuff from the enemies. I forgot. I wonder if I can bring all my stuff to the New Game Plus file. That's gonna be quite interesting. I wonder what carries over and what doesn't. Could you imagine if I just left you all in a cliffhanger and decided to finish this another day?
All right.
I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Louis transformed into a demon. And at his sight, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heisme. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless.
Sonic reference.
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared.
No.
Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated.
Never again!
Oh.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
Hold on, the music's going on.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Hey, the strategy worked once. It's gonna work another time, right?
Thanks.
This will be over soon enough.
Human mask of fire. Wait, is there a way that I can view the full model? Because this looks oddly similar to what is a depiction of, you know, Lucifer or Satan. You're saying.
Masked dancer. This might sting.
Here I go. Give in to anxiety. Damn it.
Nice shot!
Thief! I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul. Have no
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Oh, it has multiple things.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Mask of fire, mask of joy, and mask of what? Mirth. Oh, ire, not fire.
Left him wide open.
Let us clip
Let's
thief.
hit that new weakness.
Not weakness our strength.
Imagine if God Killer worked. That would be great.
This doesn't fit thief. How about this?
Behold, by this power.
The world
I
of
call
all
upon a royal
and
soul.
its people
Going for the weak spot.
perish.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Face me.
Facilio.
I have my methods.
My shoulders.
Too slow.
You fight a losing battle.
You say that, Luis. Was that really true?
The magic seeds.
I've got. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Do they share health? Question. No, they don't.
Souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I'll use what I
Facilio.
must. Ha! Die!
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Flare.
Oh my god.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Behold this power.
Going for the weak spot.
Here I go.
Ooh, hold on. Warcry could. Mmm.
You're out of here.
Fuck.
You think he?
You fight a losing battle.
We're not out of this yet.
Even so, man.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I'll show you.
Motherfucker.
Beat him down, Basilio.
How about this?
Light.
Still, you defy me. The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What the shit?
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppet power. Attack him before he swallows more. Raging fire.
Who should I? All right. You're out of here.
Be neither timid nor power of kings.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Die!
There is no power in your fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
I call upon a royal soul.
Berserker!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
What is this?
God damn it.
I know what you're thinking.
Too slow.
Debilitates Basilio and still misses him.
Now accept your fate.
No, a bunch of them.
I have my methods.
By this power.
Do we need health? No. Junna does.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Watch me. Burn!
Berserker! You're out.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
How about
Uh-huh.
this? I see your game.
Defy me.
I'm focusing my power.
Thank you, Gallica.
Been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
The blade's edge. A tough one.
This'll be
Hmm.
over soon. This is just what I need. Stubborn, hey?
Come here. How's this?
Perhaps this face me. I have my methods.
The world of old and its people shall
Light.
perish.
Still up?
This might be a good strategy.
Here I go.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. Almost did it wrong.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Oh. Ouch. Why Junna though?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
kings. How about this?
There is no power in your... Here!
Thanks.
Watch me! This might sting.
The world of old.
Get wrecked! The puppet's magla's fading!
God damn, party white heat risers, annoying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Face me. I have my methods.
Let me help. I owe you one.
Behold this power!
You better be ready.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit
Uh-oh.
that weakness.
Oh, it's not that much.
We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
Mm.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
There's witness our secret technique.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Shouldn't have done that.
This power. Maybe not. We better conserve.
Oh, wait. Something that can debuff him.
This should work.
I'm just gonna kill the one in the middle, I think.
Your turn.
All right. You're You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
I feel so slow.
Ouch.
Juna,
I'll use what I must.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I'm gonna attack that one next.
Here. That helped us out.
This is just what I need. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I leave it to you.
My shoulders. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let me help. I owe you one.
There is no
I
power
call upon a royal
in
soul.
your fantasy.
Juna, careful. It looks like you have several ailments.
You think
Watch your
yourself
back.
equal? A wise choice.
Our new world is ideal.
Here.
Thanks.
I just need to survive.
Sacrifice yourself to the new
No. I was already attacking that one. You stupid motherfucker.
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets. The puppet's magla's fading.
Now
Right in their
accept
weak
your
spot.
fate.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll use this.
That helped us out. Behold. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, this might be a good strategy. Watch your back.
Ouch. Why is it only attacking me? Is that a Ujeev?
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
I have my methods.
The world is power. Let me help. Thanks.
Extend that heat riser.
Much thanks.
You better be ready.
The puppet's
Be
Magla's
neither
mating.
timid
Right
nor
in their weak
arrogant.
spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I will survive.
Come on, Heismake.
Strength. Now you've done it. This heralds
He's holding up an incredible amount of Magla. Look how much Magla's swirling around inside him. That side means
come forth,
he's
royal
gonna
soul.
heal. Attack
That
him,
helped us
or he'll
out.
eat the puppets.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
This might be too much.
Do I have a heat riser as an item? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. No. Wait, I was looking at the wrong place, I think. Critical rate. Almighty. Slash pure. No. No. Decreases. No, I don't have it, I think. Yep, I don't have one. Please, Vass. Oh my god.
Face me. Not no. Oh, power of kings.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power.
No more of that.
Here. Thanks.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Great reset.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety.
You better
Don't
be
let her
ready.
get attacked.
Let us clean up this mess. This should work.
That helped.
The world
Won't hold back. Let me help.
I owe you one.
Not what I wanted you to do.
Now they're weak to something new.
sacrifice yourself to the new age. Come here.
Ooh.
Now accept your fate.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Allow me to use this.
Let's go. With healing power.
Yep.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is just what I need.
There is no power.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Hmm. Da, 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 da. No.
I owe you one.
I mean, it's gonna be useful either way. Oh, you're done so now, brother.
Here, that helped us out.
I call upon a royal soul.
I leave it to you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
You better be sure. Let's go. Is there another way?
Can I give him critical? Can I give him something to be able to crit him? Come on. God dang it.
Wonder.
Behold this power.
Please, after you.
Well, Basilio, let's see if you got that dog in you. And you do. Ah, so satisfying!
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Luis, just fucking die already! Just give up! I already beat you like this. This would be like what, the third time in this form? Son of a bitch.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Do I get a refill on my MP though?
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
Nope. I don't get a refill.
Then again,
Hmm.
wise choice.
Let's buy this power. Here. I owe you one.
This masked dancer.
Anything else? Nope, just one.
This might sting.
Our new world and its
I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Thanks.
Why are you bonking me, Aaron?
Give in to anxiety.
He's already lost.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Destroy Caradias.
Hold on. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide open.
You think yourself equal a favor, if I may.
Let's see how much a Royal Slash does.
This is it.
Not as much.
your game.
Oh.
This is just what I need.
Okay, he has that.
This might sting.
All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
I'll use what I must. No.
On his own.
Let's go. Here, I owe you one.
I've got just please after you.
You better be ready.
Yeah. Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I may have to switch out my party members.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I'm counting
I
on
shall
you.
fight.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Heal up, Junna.
That was helpful. I'll give you the I call upon a royal soul.
All right.
Beat him down, ready.
Modified. Ooh, wait, I have Heat Riser on her? Dragon God modified. What does this look like? This gives you an idea.
Watch me. Going for the great job, Juna.
You seeing the vision? You seeing the vision? God damn. All three of them block it. Oh my god.
Everyone is cool. Souls of kings, give me strength.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go. We can do this.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
There is no power in your
Great job,
fantasy.
Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall do my. I
Beat
can
him
do
down,
this.
Basilio.
I channel my power.
Uh-huh.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because they're stupid.
The Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
What's happening? Move on, Juna. Yupa's guard is down.
We're looking good here.
This is just what I need. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Leo left
They're
him
still
wide open.
breathing.
I pray you're ready. Hit that new weakness.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Watch me.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Be gone.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Oh, so that's what that does. That's interesting.
Feel true terror.
As we say in Spanish, esas ya son patadas de ahogado. AKA, he's desperate, and it shows.
My fate.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Here,
Join Cecilio got knocked out. Someone help me back up. Just what I need.
A bit much, actually.
This should be good.
Feel true terror.
I just need a miss. I just need him to miss. Well, never mind.
Feel true terror.
You did not fall here.
Someone help her! Too many people knocked out.
To die.
You gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. I'll show you. This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to
Be a
fight.
waste to let this sit.
Just
Still
hold
fight.
on.
Oh.
What was that?
Okay.
We gotta wake her up.
Come on, my guy. Just dodge once.
I feel so heavy. Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Uh-oh.
Not like this.
Damn, bruh. I got cocky. I got too cocky.
Prove it to me, please. All right.
But at least we know. We don't get refills. Also,
What now?
get to, I think it's not a good idea to bring two of the people that know, debilitate, because that's, yeah. But this, I want to see how much damage Stroll can do, as a matter of fact. Instead of die, let's bring
All right.
charge. Flame Frigid, I mean, it's not really known for his magic now, is he? So, let's see. Star Gem. No.
All right.
High voltage. What is that?
All right.
Also, no, I totally didn't do that because I saw the ads were coming.
All right.
Let's see what happens here.
What now?
All right.
Let's do this.
The king.
I know. I know more. Or should I say, Dad?
Again, the world you will die.
He will win this. For the sake of our world. This is just what I need.
In your
Going for the weak spot.
Eve, take my fullest power. Allow me
I
to
owe you.
support you.
warrior.
The world of old.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Dancer! Summoner! Be
My thanks.
fortified!
I call upon royal power
Now,
within.
he does have Hasatoba. So let's see.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
It's not as much as,
Royal path, Vitus power.
you know, my goat.
Maybe not.
But
Better conserve.
there is something that we can do about that.
If you would,
My
please.
turn.
Give in to anxiety.
I think I'm gonna attack the one that does the...
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppet soul. Attack him before he swallows more. Basilio left him wide open. Let's
Are you
hit that new
prepared?
weakness.
Hack and slash.
I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Come on, really?
Still, you defy me.
You can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magla.
Sacrifice yourself to the new
I'm gonna restart it.
He will win.
Because I know that that one is the one that needs to go.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! I can do this! Be fortified!
Helpful as ever. You first.
Let's go.
Watch me! This might sting! Here I go! Allow me
My
to
thanks.
support you!
The warrior of old and its people
I'll cut you down.
shall perish.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Yeah.
The rest is
I
yours.
got this.
Give in to anxiety.
I think Basilio is way better at doing damage.
That attack!
Basilio, nice dodge.
The inequity. Sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, we know. You're gonna eat someone.
What? Is he?
I'm gonna beat up that one because apparently that's the one that does all the buffs and debuffs.
Puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Going for the weak spot. He swallows more.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
The puppet's
It's
magma
okay.
is
Come
fading.
forth, royal soul. Here. I owe you one. So annoying.
Oh my god. I literally just hit Ricer him.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
This is just what I need! Here I go!
World and its ideas.
I channel my power!
All right. Get ready.
Basilio left him wide open.
I will fight with
Let's hit
Vitus
that new
power.
weakness.
Thank you. Thank you.
That helped us out.
Hmm. Yeah. Heisme helps a lot.
I sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Because getting rid of 2 of them only. Getting rid of 2 of them only is not the play. Especially right now. Yep.
We will win this. For the sake of our world. I leave the rest
I
to
won't
you.
fail you.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
Now, what's the play? I'll withdraw for a moment.
It's okay.
I'll give. This is just what I need.
Now accept your fate. Fortifying.
All right. Yeah. Left him wide open.
I won't hold
Let's
back.
hit that new weakness.
No.
Mm.
The next one's yours.
I've got masked dancer. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Oh, hold on. That could actually work. Yep. Heisme is the goal.
Here's what I must. How about this?
Okay.
Watch me. Your weakness. Don't let up there, Juna.
I have my methods.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Let me help.
Yep. Yep. This is the fuck.
What?
Come on, Heisme. You're supposed to be the dodge tank.
The inequities of the world. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What?
The puppet.
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppet. Show you. Attack him before he swallows more.
Is this truly my limit? Tis best you.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Heisme's anxiety is
Awesome
mounting.
souls,
If
do
he gets
your
hit,
thing.
he'll be in big trouble. Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Here.
I owe you one.
Don't mask dancer.
I can do more damage this way.
You hit your weakness. Don't
Is
let him
this
down,
no?
Juna.
It's all collapsing.
That helped.
Okay, that helps.
I feel so slow.
Why?
I know what you're thinking.
They're going for Heisme while he's anxious.
Too easy.
Fast, Facilio. Nice dodge.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Juna,
Here I
careful.
go.
It looks like you've got several ailments.
Yeah.
The puppet's
I will fight
magma's
with
fading.
pride. Let me help.
That helped us out.
Heisme, they dropped their defenses.
In your fantasy.
How about this? What?
Uh-oh.
Still you defy me. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. The puppet's magma
forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I owe
Okay.
you one.
Heise me! That's a lot of ailments! Raging fire! Okay? You hit their weakness! Don't
Let
let
us
up
kick
now, Juna!
all power of kings. I have my methods.
Our new world and its ideals.
You're out.
Basilio left him wide open!
Let's stay calm.
Let's
I'm
hit
counting
that
on
new
you.
weakness! I'll show you! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
So heavy.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, I was already attacking that one. Thank you for making my job easier.
Heise me! That's a
I'll
lot
use
of
what I
ailments.
must.
Be careful out
How
there, okay?
about this?
You better be ready.
Get right!
And that's that. Huh?
Right in their weak spot.
May ulit si Ma?
Down, Basilio!
Ah.
I won't hold back. Here.
I thought my mom talked to me.
That helped us out.
Or was calling me.
This is just what I need!
And its people.
Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let
Be
up now,
neither
Juna!
tip all power of kings.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
It's okay. Better ready for impact.
Blindsided.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna!
There is
Now
no
accept
power
your
Something
fate.
new.
in your fantasy.
I have my methods.
Come here! Ah!
The puppet's
Let's stay calm.
mantle is fading! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
Let me help. I
Basilio.
owe you one.
Don't underestimate. Watch me! Raging fire!
Come on, can I beat that one? Yes.
The world of old
I'll use what I must.
and its people.
Then I get a wise choice.
Berserker! You struggle in your fantasy. Shatter! You fight a
Dodge,
losing
Juna!
battle.
Come forth, royal soul. No. This should work.
Quite a boon.
I've got masked dancer! No need to your turn!
Our new power of kings have no need for you.
Which one should I attack? I'm gonna attack the one in the middle. Fuck it.
There is no power in your
Basilio left him wide open!
It's okay.
Let's
We're
hit
looking
that
good
new
here.
weakness. I'll give you the. This is just what I need. A bit defending for now.
Too slow.
you defy me.
I have my methods.
Berserker!
Right in their weak spot.
I will fight
Beat him
with
down,
pride.
Basilio.
Let's go. Here. That helped us out.
Don't mask dancer. Please, after you.
Let us see. How about this?
Okay.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Behold. Guard up.
Oh my god.
Beautiful dodge, Heise. I have to help everyone.
Thank you, Galcom.
Behold this power. Note your turn.
Be all power of kings.
Come here!
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him down,
I won't hold
Basilio.
back. Maybe I'm counting on you.
Our new world
This might
and
be a
its
good
ideals
strategy.
have no
A
need
favor,
for
if I
you.
may.
Berserker! Ah!
looking good here.
Please, after you.
I will survive. Shall perish.
Too easy. That's it. Smooth dodge, Juna.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Again, thank you for attacking the one that I was already attacking.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
The puppet's Magla's mating!
I call upon a royal soul.
Now accept your fate. Berserker!
Right in their weak spot.
Behold,
Beat
it
him
won't
down,
hold back.
Basilio.
Okay. Ow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I don't like that.
Behold this power. This might be a good strategy.
There is no power.
A wise choice.
In your
You better be ready.
The puppet's Magla's
Let's stay calm.
mating!
I've got just the dance for you. Please, after you.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Berserker! Get
Right in their weak spot.
I will
Beat
by
him
this
down,
power.
Basilio.
Is there the next one's yours?
Watch me. This might be a good
I'll
strategy.
use what I must. Berserker!
Yeah,
Basilio left
they're
him
still
wide open.
breathing. Behold,
Let's hit
I
that
walk
new
a royal
weakness.
path. This'll do it. I owe you one.
Do that real quick.
Still, you defy me.
Your turn.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Right in their weak spot.
Behold.
Beat him down, Basilio.
You winning? I mean, I died last time, Iron. But, I guess I am?
This might be a good
Let us
strategy.
a favor, if I may.
Come here.
It's time for the third phase.
My perfect world.
It's time for the third phase, which is him being extremely desperate.
You will be a
His Magla.
In the end,
Then buy his own.
If he's
You can't. Louis.
Okay,
Come on.
this is
We'll
our
do this
last
together.
chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Not this. By this power. Let me help.
helpful as ever.
I've masked dancer. Going for the weak spot. Summoner. Allow me to support you. That helped.
My thanks.
Are you prepared? The world and its ideals have no need for you. Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
God damn.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Tornado in a bottle.
Here.
I'll show you.
Yuppa's guard is down.
Summoner. Be
I owe you.
fortified.
Oh, please.
Come on.
Oh, finally, Gallica, you do something for me.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you. That was helpful.
My thanks.
I'll behold this power. Yupa's guard is here I go.
Allow me
Helpful
to
as ever.
support you.
I shall vanquish evil.
The world. The next one's yours.
Don't underestimate Fast Dancer.
Please go right ahead.
I call upon royal power within. In your fantasy. Hack and slash.
Ouch. Ouch.
Yupa's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack. Six Magmas all gathering together.
So heavy.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Hold on.
Backing out for
Ready.
now.
Be thief. I have my methods.
This is the.
I pray you're ready.
Be
My thanks.
fortified.
Now, what's the... You first.
I won't hold back.
Hero cry.
You think thief? How about this?
I can do this. Allow me
Helpful
to
as ever.
support you.
Are you prepared?
It's okay. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks. No. Face me. There's a better way. I was saving this.
Feel true terror.
Oof. Is that ice?
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
What?
Just hold on.
If you would, please.
You face Hulkenberg.
Warrior!
Captain,
I will
they've
fight
got your
his power.
defenses down.
No. This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
The world
Now accept your fate.
and its people.
I have my methods.
I'm gonna force him to use the Kaja.
Chief, a foolish people, terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
So he's gonna attack next time. It's gonna be a one-shot kill.
I retreat
Here I
for
go.
now.
I shall vanquish evil.
In your fantasy.
I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Our new world and its ideals have
have no need for you.
Perhaps this will be too strong. I'd rather refrain for now.
As the point of a sword!
Okay.
My strength.
This is nothing.
You've got a bunch
To the
of
rear
elements
guard.
slowing
Come
you down,
forth.
Captain.
Royal sword.
I owe you.
Thank you. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Please.
My thanks.
There is no power.
Pierce through them!
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Okay. Slowly but surely getting there.
Oh, that's not good. Hit hard.
My strength is aura's
I won't hold
overpowering.
back. With
I
healing
need it
power.
harder to fight.
I owe you.
Just
I'm
hold
obliged. I
on.
am grateful. Summoner. Be
My thanks.
fortified.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
And
As
it's
the point of my strike.
Hold yourself together.
Hmm. Come on. Ouch.
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
I feel so heavy.
warrior.
Hulkenberg,
Let's stay calm.
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Thank you.
Conserve some MP.
Everyone is counting on. I can do this. Allow me
Helpful
to
as ever.
support you.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
A mystic
I knew you'd
shield.
help.
My strength is fading.
Is that all?
Shouldn't that have worked?
Only a flesh
Everyone
wound.
okay? You gotta heal up.
What was that?
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you. That was helpful.
You've got a bunch
Behold,
of ailments slowing you
I
down,
walk a
Captain.
royal path.
Do I have something that resets?
Take it.
Yep, I do.
The world
Summoner.
and its
Be
people
I owe you.
fortified.
I'll stay my blade.
I shall vanquish evil.
Why feel true terror? The Result, a foolish people shackled by.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
What's happened?
We have to
My
do something.
Really critical.
He's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. There's even
shall do my best. Here I go! The situation is changing. We have provisions.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
You've got a
You
bunch
think
of
you're
ailments
I'll use
slowing
what
you
I
down,
must.
Captain.
How about this?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
I hope he attacks Hasme and misses. And it's just attacking me. Never mind. A little too late for that, Hasme, but okay.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
This take my fullest power. Allow me
I
to
owe you.
support you.
There is no
Face me.
power
I have my
in your
methods.
fantasy.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Dikunda. Ow.
Too slow.
Oh my god, thank you, Hasme. Oh my god.
Maybe not. Here.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Helpful as ever.
Thief. How about this?
There is no power.
We're looking good here.
I pray you're ready.
Its ideals.
Allow me
I
to
owe you.
support you.
A wise choice.
Please. Big damage, big damage, big damage. It has to be for a blade. Heavy physical. Extreme. Has to be this.
Right on target.
Okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
A world born of feel true terror.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I won't hold back.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Here I go.
Has it
No,
come to
after
this?
Thief. I have my methods.
I call upon royal power within.
Has it come to this?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
The magic seeds.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Kunda. It's gonna, yep.
Feel true terror.
Oh, I needed Heis for him to attack Heisme and him to dodge.
Stroll.
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Yeah, because Yufa's gonna die as well.
He was down. Someone
To
help.
die.
I was saving this.
I live to see
Yufa's
another day.
down. We gotta help her.
Has it come to this?
All yours. Let's go. We can do this.
Okay, for me and Heisme to survive.
The Ujif.
He's got a power that can wipe out entire tribe.
I feel so
we have
heavy.
to do something.
Oh, please!
Why couldn't you attack Heisman and miss? Miss, please.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh my god. This reminds me of the Mott. This reminds me of Mott in fucking... What's it called? Well, I'm gonna have to change him.
The rest is up to you.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Has it come to this? Healing power.
Kasnit. Is everyone all right? Adjust the thing.
I live to see another day.
Feel true terror.
What was that? Is that all?
Feel true terror. Shatter.
Only a flesh wound.
And it's gonna... Please tell me it's not gonna kill both of them. Oh, it reflected!
It's making it harder to fight. Just
this should
hold
work.
on. I've rejoined the got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Better be sure.
We're not out of this yet.
Oh my god, it reflected.
Thank you. Thank you.
Holy shit, the fact that it reflected. Oh my god. Okay, he's gonna get critical. Yeah.
Feel true terror.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I shall use this. My spirit
Throw her
is
down.
unbroken.
Can anyone get on healing?
Not now. From our progression.
I owe you.
You was hurt bad. Can we get her some
Has
healing?
it come to this?
Wait, is this the... Removes all debuffs.
Could do with this.
Oh my god. Please. Get rid of the heat risers from him.
It's fading.
I'm sorry. Someone help everyone.
Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. Yes!
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
This'll do.
I rejoined the fray. They got you with multiple ailments. I'd rather refrain. With blade in hand. I will protect you.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
I shall fight.
Go for it. Come forth, royal soul.
Has it come to this?
Let's try this. Kasnit.
Feel true terror.
What's happened?
Tactic.
Ow.
Feel true terror.
What a shame.
You defy me.
Only a flesh wound.
No, we need
No use holding back.
Observe the enemy. Knight!
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Oh, they yet cling to life. Strong.
No holding
They've got
back!
you with multiple
Let me
ailments.
rethink this. Tougher than I thought.
The result.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Mockingbird down. Get her back up.
Feel true terror.
I can't be.
You gotta heal up.
That attack.
Girl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal her?
That's yep.
Too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. I'll figure something out. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Yeah, I think this is the best thing I can do.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Let's trade places.
I behold this power.
Ashkul, souls of kings, give me
Thanks.
strength.
You better be ready.
Cecilio left him wide open.
I will fight this
Let's
power.
hit that new weakness.
Yeah, that was the only way.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Feel true terror.
Sadly, that was the only way. I only had to retry. I was already... Oh, it was so close though. I was so fucking close.
I know what you think.
Warren me! Overpowering! Like sting! It's making it harder! Right already! Be
Gotta help this out.
Come
Gotta stay calm.
Yep. Of course, he ran out of MP right when I need him. Holy sh... Dude.
My strength.
Take this! Juna's down!
Let's go.
Someone, quick! Get her
Maybe
back
not.
on her feet!
When did she get...
This'll do it.
Time for my grand comeback! Masked dancer!
Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna!
Even I can
Now
do
they're
this.
weak to something new!
I shall put all on the line.
Yufa hit their weakness!
I'm ready. It's okay. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Thanks.
Don't underestimate. I'll show you!
I wish I could skip or make his animations quicker.
Take my fullest power.
Come on!
Who should I beat down first?
Nope. It's not gonna happen.
Fight this power.
We've come this far.
Let's go.
We have to end this here and now.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
There is no power.
Going for the weak spot. I can do this. Be
My thanks.
fortified.
The warrior of all.
Are you prepared?
People.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice
Come
one,
forth,
Soul.
Royal Soul. Hold on. Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
High pressure. Oh my god, this is the longest fight.
Jonah's anxious and they're out for her blood. Excess Magla's all gathering together. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to
Even
fight.
my strength. Please go right
Just
ahead.
hold on.
By this power.
Thanks. I am grateful.
I owe you.
Ow.
Fights a losing battle.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. I'll figure something out. Juna, are you okay? Me. You look like you're about to drop.
Our new world and its ideals.
We have provisions. Thank you.
My thanks.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Juna, careful.
Behold,
Your defenses
I
are
walk
down.
a royal path. I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul.
In your fantasy.
This is the path.
Here I go.
Allow me
Helpful
to
as ever.
support you.
No holding back.
Oh.
That's it. Dodge, Juna.
Uh-oh.
Juna's badly hurt.
over
Get her
yet.
some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
This'll do.
That helped. That was helpful.
My thanks.
The world of
I'll
all
show you.
and its people
Next time.
shall perish.
Let's get some use out of this.
I should take my fullest power. Not this tactic. This should help.
Thank you.
There is no warrior in your fantasy.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice
Behold,
one, Stroll.
I walk a royal path. Here.
Feel true terror.
Oh, please.
Ow.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it
This
harder
is
to
after
fight.
you.
I call upon royal power within.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's try this.
Hey, the items are gonna be useful. Mustari, okay. So he's gonna attack Yufa.
Fights a losing battle.
Yufa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
Anxiety.
Can't let it go unused.
Thank you.
Captain,
This is the
you've got your
power said to
defenses
belong
down.
to a priestess. Let us switch.
By my spear. In the name of justice.
Hi, Tia. How are you, Tia? Hold on. Let me give you. Hi, Tia. How are you? Go. Kim! I've been here for at least an hour on this boss fight. Louise refuses to die. Thank you for the contribution. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kev. I'm your local Foxboy demigod. Interdimensional VTuber. I do a lot of random ass stuff. And today I don't want to get the frick off until I manage to beat this game. I usually do a lot of the random stuff. You can catch some art maybe some days. You can catch some other games. Others. And if you're interested, it's Tuesday. You can catch, maybe, possibly, some karaoke.
Fight as the noble are. No holding back. Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride.
But yes, how are you? What did you do? You were doing Fantasy Life. Ooh, how was that? And also, Raiders, if you need to eat, sleep, lurk, drink some water, go take a bath, go walk your dog, or pet your cat, please feel free to do so. I'm gonna be here until I manage to beat this form of Louise. I swear to God, I beat up this guy so many times, and he still doesn't understand it. You just started the game?
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
You're freaking obsessed? Nice. What the hell, Twitch? How dare you put ads in about 5 minutes? Good thing I can warn people. Also, if you want some break from the ads, please consider either subscribing or grabbing Twitch Turbo. Reminder, you're not forced to do any of it. You're free to do so out of your own volition. I will not say anything bad about it. But how are you, Kim? How are you, Mallow? How are you, Tia? How is this night treating you? Of this Sunday? Please, no one die. Hi, Mel. How are you? Good morning, I guess, to you. I just sat down on my PC. Nice.
No sense in wait.
Thank you.
Well, thanks. In the name of justice, are you prepared?
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I just woke up. I was seeing people's teams and setups for this game. I have no setup. My setup was Basilio, who's my goat, Heisme, and Jenna. But since I don't get a refill on my MP between phases, everything fell down. Everything crumbled. My setup is Murder Louise. Hell yeah. That is the whole intent.
In your fantasy.
Let's get some use out of this.
Night! Is that all?
Now, what's the play? Here!
It's okay. We can do this. Not, I won't hold back.
I need to conserve MP.
This'll do.
This guy will not take no for an answer. And I don't have any, and I mean any way, to do a party-wide buff, especially for my agility. He's aura farming.
I shall fight noble I am. This calls for one of these.
That helped. Thank you.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Here.
Could you imagine if I just beat him with items?
Tactic.
Please don't do that much.
My strength.
Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I stand waiting. In the name of justice.
This is working, eh? This is working. Also, I'm so sorry. Adds in about 30 seconds.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Wait a minute. Do I have a thing?
This should work.
That helped.
I must raid and run. Because it's late for me and I still need to eat something. Lol. Have a good rest. Good luck in the fight. Thank you, Tia. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it.
Watch me. Be a waste to let this sit.
Is everyone all right? I'm nice.
Okay, I already did that. Could this work? Question mark.
What was that tactic?
Hmm.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
Is that all? This is nothing.
You defy me.
Interesting.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. I will fight with pride. By this power. You better be sure. Let's try this.
I've got just the dance for you. This should be good.
Observe the enemy. Come. Is that all?
Our new world and its ideas.
Let's try this.
Feel true terror. The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
Okay, so he's gonna attack and kill my goat. Who do I switch it with? Yufa? No, bad idea. Yufa has a bad, I mean bad way. Thunderfang. Uh-oh.
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. There's even more magma converging. Something bad's coming. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's. I'll go with it.
That helped.
Thank you. That was helpful. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down. Summoner.
Okay.
I channel my power.
Huh? $69. Please just don't use ice. Thank you.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I want with healing power.
I'm gonna use some MP.
Thank you. Hulkenberg, I've got
got just the dance for you.
Slowing you down.
You might say it's to die. Let's get some use out of this.
Is everyone? Let justice prevail.
This is the path
Summoner.
It's okay.
Okay, we're halfway there. And I've used nothing but items. And saved a little bit of MP. I don't know how to feel about that. Welcome back from the ants. Thunder,
Tactic.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
This should be good.
With blade in hand.
There is no power
Summoner.
in your fantasy.
I channel my power.
I will fight with pride. Not. I won't hold back.
Come on.
Thanks.
Trust needed.
That was helpful. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll go with this.
Why? What feel true terror?
Okay, technically now it's officially the halfway point. Huh. Took way longer than I wanted it. Oh, he's next gonna use the ice.
I shall do my best. I leave the rest
My
to you.
turn.
Hulkenberg,
Let's stay calm.
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I've got. I'll show you.
Right, I forgot. No MP.
Be a waste to let this sit.
Observe the enemy. I shall be as a shield.
Oh no, he started to use heat riser. I fucking hate him.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. No. This'll do.
Let's get some use out of this.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
The world of Ulta and its people.
Yeah, another weak spot. Beat him down,
I won't hold
Basilio.
back. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I don't want to use my Magla.
A foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something. Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
No, Stroll cannot do anything.
The rest is yours.
Here I go. By the swamp. With blade in hand.
There is no power.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Motherfucker.
Who should I beat down first?
Okay, where's it?
Here you go.
There it is.
Let's go.
Stupid.
With healing power. What's needed?
Oh.
That was helpful.
The world of old.
I grow souls of kings. Give me strength.
Should I? Can I risk it?
Thanks.
Oh, my girl Yuffie, she is holding on. She's holding on.
Not this. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg is helping me as a tank, not gonna lie.
Let's stay calm. We better conserve. Maybe not.
Do I still got Ambrosia? Yes, I do.
Take it.
She saved my skin so many times.
Thank you.
With that healing summon. I know it does, but I don't want to use it yet. I don't know what it does. From the explanation, it just revives people.
I shall put all on the line.
By the sworn oath, I shall defend.
It heals too? Ah. Heat riser. Luis, I swear to God, you motherfucker. The next time I see you, I'm going to spread your ass cheeks and I'm gonna fucking put my sword in between them and I'm gonna...
Here I go.
Essentially just drags everyone back to full health. I didn't normally wait until someone was dead though. Ah. Don't miss, motherfucker.
Hold on.
It's not even a double buff, it's just one.
Maybe not. Not we're looking good here.
I shall do my best. Summoner. No, not this.
Well,
I shall use this.
those cannot miss.
Sworn oath of they'll not break my defenses.
Okay, let's do this. Use now, think later.
Hey, like I said, those cannot miss. Okay, double buff. Now, oh no, I forgot to do the thing for Hulkenberg. Uh-oh, Basilia, no. Well, finally you do something, Gallic, I swear to God.
This should work.
Nuh-uh.
Everyone, I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong. This should help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Is everyone up with blade in hand? Berserker! Behold, let's go.
Can I force...
Here.
I owe you one.
Can I force him to do the...
The Parapus.
Hijo de tu puta madre, cabrón.
We have to do something.
I hate him.
I can do this.
For just one attack.
That helped us out.
I stab knight. Berserker!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Take care of
My
the rest.
turn.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I shall use
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Why?
I shall defend.
A world.
Okay. Oh my god, Heisme. Heisme, I love you.
How about this?
I will by this power. You better be sure.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I need to think. I need to think.
Here. Let's meet.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Summoner.
I channel my power. Help me finish this. Is everyone all right? Come.
Why?
Face me!
Has it come to this? Feel true terror.
Please attack. Please attack Heisme. Please. If you're gonna do a party-wide attack, please be Heisme. Please be. Please Heisme dodge. Please. Please, I beg of you. Oh no, he's doing his pussy move. Miss on Heisme, miss. Fucking.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
He's about to bullshit. Hi, Daru. How are you doing? Okay, he has no buffs.
This'll do.
Hulkenberg.
This is those souls of kings. Give me strength.
I'm sorry, everyone. Nice.
Let us clear. I'll use what I must.
Have to do this. Please miss on Heisme if you're gonna do something. I was doing the Kuna and not Heat Riser. Oh my god. Oh no, he's gonna attack Yuva.
My strength.
Feel true terror.
Please don't use ice again. Please don't use ice again. Please, 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 please. Please don't kill Hulkenberg. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
We can do this.
Let's meet.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
May not be fully healed.
Do this. I shall put all on the line. Help me finish this.
By the sworn
For all that we strive for.
Has it come to this?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Too much, perhaps?
I'm gonna top off Hulkenberg. I'm gonna top off Hulkenberg with her. With him. And he probably still has the thing for possibly attacking Parapus. So if I bring out Basilio, he may just try to bullshit.
Let's try this. Right here.
Fuck you, bitch. Miss. Yes! Miss and reflected. Eat shit, you piece of shit.
I pray you're ready.
I'm sorry, everyone. With blade in hand.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif Sajil? Are you formidable indeed?
Come forth, royal soul. This is still up.
I shall do.
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
That's risky. That's risky, that's risky, that's risky. If I do that, that's very risky, because what if...
Help me finish this.
Feel true terror.
Please just start targeting someone else, like UFA, please. Not what I wanted, but okay, I'll take it. Miss, hijo de tu puta madre. Oh, we're going at the point of I'm cursing in Spanish. Oh no. Hijo de la verga, chúpame un huevo, güey, chúpame un puto huevo, cabrón. Debilitate, of course. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Behold, let's go. She needs help with healing power. Trust needed.
I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down.
No, please go right ahead.
Sworn oath, come! Not now. They'll not break my defenses. Come in!
Basilio, please, I beg of you.
Get wrecked!
No, Basilio! Basilio! Why are you doing me like this? Why you do me like this, Basilio? Repelled. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Let's try this.
Fuck you.
Even my strength will summon her. Allow me to support you.
For all that we strive for!
Basilio. Try it again. Please just kill this motherfucker. He killed your brother. Please do me the favor and kill him.
Won't hold back! We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Thanks.
Fuck.
Attack.
What even makes the reflect prog? Please help me. Uh-oh.
Tactic.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, he wasted his turn. Okay. Not the best. Not the worst.
Awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
¡Yes! ¡Chúpame un huevo, cabrón! ¡Chúpame un huevo! ¡Chúpame las dos bolas! ¡Chúpame todo el pito, cabrón! ¡Hijo de tu puta madre! ¡Eres un estúpido hijo de la verga! ¡Chúpamela, güey! ¡Eres un cabrón, güey! ¡Me chupaste la verga, cabrón! Get your stupid ass motherfucker! Talk to me! Because I'm the goddamn motherfucking protagonist!
Dawn breaks.
Still, very fitting that Basilio did it. He avenged Del. He managed to avenge Del. My fucking god! Mi puto padre, cabrón. Mi puto padre, Basilio. Mi putísimo padre. Basilio, time and time again, shows that he's my GOAT. He constantly shows my fucking GOAT. Who's the other motherfucker in the eye, eh? Or is that supposed to be Luis? That's my wife. Mi vieja, güey. Esa es mi vieja.
I'm not dreaming this.
Oh.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Luis, please. Please. Please, just give up, man. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Luis, please, just give up. You're not that guy.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Okay. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. He's just ascending.
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Oh. Oh shit.
Damn you!
Nothing personnel, kid. Okay, so I think it's fair to say that this game, in terms of SMT related alignments, it's very much order aligned and not chaos, because Luis clearly was a chaos representative, and the church was a false order law representative, or maybe neutral. Who knows?
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Huh.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
They do look alike, huh? I didn't register that until now that they do the switch.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
His wife.
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
Wait, hold on. So that voice all along was my mom. Mom, what the fuck? Why are you giving powers to my friends without telling me first?
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Ah.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
Who's the voice actor? God, I feel like I know the voice actress.
And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
All right, I did do that side quest. I forgot.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust.
Okay, but real question, do I get the king archetype in New Game Plus?
Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
Real.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Sounds awfully a lot like Gallica, not gonna lie. Like the mysterious voice, awful lot like Gallica at certain points.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Imagine it switches to Louise. And I'm just like, ah, fuck.
Certainly did, love. You really did.
Mi vieja, wey.
I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
All thanks to my items.
Accept it! The new king is Camp Louise.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over.
Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
So, what's up with the castle? Can we just put it back where it was, or do I need to build a new one?
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Whew. That was quite a fight. Would have liked it if they added a little bit of like MP regeneration for me, but it's okay. I let it slide just because I had a shit ton of items that I was using.
Coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I mean, my heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
Oh, I thought he meant like rip my heart out.
Keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no?
Yeah.
Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'm not sure how to rule.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Eat shit and die? Do it, or, I don't know, get out of the country? I mean, you know, works for some people. I'm kidding, by the way, I'm kidding.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what?
0 to hero.
Do fine. A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king.
Woo!
Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thank you, my daughter.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Anime.
A warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his birth for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
And he walks among them just casually.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Hiding in plain sight.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Uh-oh.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief.
Oh, she has a mage's head.
Things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, people power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it doesn't corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it? being able to hear the city's honest thoughts.
Mi vieja, güey.
If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you
My
ended up
wife.
coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
No one else in the Watch Honeybee is gonna be like, what's that lad doing? Maria, where are you? It reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year. So, let's find them.
Hey?
Whee! Some things never change. I still use my fucking sword.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oh, my goat!
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, and I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palladial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike. Your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no?
But...
Yes, it's been tough, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their vibes, but plenty more have put their faith into you. Ah yes, indeed. It's Alonso, Kim. I hope you like the voice that I'm giving him. I hope it's quite fitting. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnness to use my talents for good, as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this our country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Dutram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes, and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his consciousness. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride. But if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, day will come that even we Nidia can walk about freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form? I'll be happy to oblige. But let's save that for another time, shall we?
What do you want to do?
Ain't this a pickle? All right then.
Oh my god, my goat! My goat Basilio, oh my god. I can only imagine.
All right then.
Oh wait, there's someone all the way back there. Hold on, I didn't talk to them.
You're not serious.
Oh, of course it's Hulkenberg.
Come now.
When you're finished with your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you to not venture out, that's not it at all. Only that, as captain of the royal guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You don't need to be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighting up, maybe? You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the royal guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the ranks and file guard.
Of course.
That's it. Not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now, only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince. And it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tired of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. That sure brings back memories. Oh my god, sorry for the ads in about 4 minutes. Not only of my duel with Radon, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Radon's command. Soldiers take up the swords, not for those in power, but for the people. And as champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. Though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
this I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do. Your Majesty, only let me stay by your side to do so.
You're not serious.
You're not serious. Yes, I am. Wait a minute.
What now?
Calendar. Today, 35. Okay. It's December, apparently. No. Aw, man. I cannot talk to more anymore. Get it? It was a pun. More anymore. No? Just me? Okay. Even though I cannot go into academia, I still got my archetype. Let's talk first. Too high, mate.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guard overmuch, hmm? They all take their duties quite seriously, much like the captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal, with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually.
Didn't even look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You faced no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different spread across all tribes. I've realized over the past year just now how a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
Now that you mention it. And just how is Tardari these days?
yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they have resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take their first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We have ways to go before the day comes. But until it does, let us forge the path forward, Your Majesty.
I'm only gonna voice act the party members, because if not, this is gonna take forever.
Yo.
Hey, I was inspecting again. Seems alright paying to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort.
Making rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade, reported in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty. So, I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, innit? Still not used to calling myself a captain. Besides, we've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know? But don't you worry, I got 2 eyes on them, even when I ain't looking.
But
Well, you see it? They weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del Cosi can't track today, his eyes would bog out. And not just still. A lot of the guys who didn't make it.
I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
yeah.
Yeah, same. Long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get. Being concluded. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those for us who make it this far, owe it to all of them who didn't to protect. Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people have stopped being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
I've been through a lot, though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first?
You just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old kingdom.
All very nice.
Welcome back from the ads. Sorry for the ads. Also, want a break from the ads. Okay, I get it. The bit run its course. The wanna break from the ads. Stupendous. Damn, Barton. You're looking nice. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Ha, don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We converted for last year.
Really?
I'm just gonna read it to myself. I assume it's pretty busy these days. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't, but the job it's its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. Am I pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations, better towns, has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialities and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of this. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. And that really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I once was, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion. That leaves things to the people, and yes, taking care of matter of public operations. And still changing our own lives with the hands. And choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed for a change.
Alright then.
Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina. I've been out traveling since I took the reins of the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea, the sea, the sights, the magic, everything. So fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but my country is in a little tense. Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. It makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country is changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knock heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. Well, my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea for so long. But don't you worry, your kingly head, I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Say there.
Oh, that's Stroll. Okay, hold on.
Alright then. What now?
Let's go see her real quick. The king himself out browsing the shops. Ha! Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. That's a little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on my walls. Ha! No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, it's selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all matters of goods throughout the kingdom, as the head of the igniter consortium. I've never met a metaphor before. God damn it. Hi Kimmy, how are you? I can help think that if I have been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of the village could have been prevented. Hi, I'm good. Just woke up. How about you? I'm good. I am finishing this game. This is literally the ending. Just talking to my comrades after a long, hard-fought battle that totally didn't take me probably around 3 to 2 hours. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. Nice, yeah. I suppose that you're gonna start your workday then. Make sure to take care of yourself, Kimmy. Don't stress too much about work if that's what's happening. I know that I only rose to this position once you became king, and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Workday. Yeah, something like that. What do you mean? Though you can take full credit as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of,
Still unemployed? Oh. High five, dude! Yeah! Please someone employ me, I am desperate. Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I consider it ending their lives. Based. In the same boat, I see. Yeah, sadly. Well, there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocity I committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Doggy! Doggy!
What now?
Wait, oh, I thought Galka. Ho ho ho, what brings His Royal Highness here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that scruffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Now that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plate. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And in times like this, I need stimulation on my mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it every time you pop back in with one. I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even the relics themselves were better off left untouched. They've become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Oh, so the code that I left that it was technically unmaintainable without myself at the company I previously worked at is something I shouldn't have done? Oh, okay, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Also, for the term, for legal purposes, that was a joke. It was maintainable. I documented everything. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm a polygenius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation lot. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for a takeoff.
All right. What now?
I'm just gonna normally read all of them because I cannot do the voices anymore. My throat is giving out.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Your Majesty. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I have just come to the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
Our court is taking on common grievances.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you are undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone regardless of race or status can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as the chief. He rather hated the role before, but he truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so, I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to visit Obi's church to inquire with those who are sick. Who are sick there, about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Must all be well then.
Very well.
Must all be doing well. Yes. We practiced dancing together. And then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them make me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options on their laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
all right then. What now?
Whoops.
My...
I love that portrait for Juna. I love that portrait. Oh my god, she's so cute! Look at her.
My king.
Oh, Ugh, don't call me that. I'm gonna start acting up, man. Don't call me that, please. That made me feel tingly, not gonna lie. Just a little bit inside, I was just like, do it again. Do it again. I am just a silly little boy, I guess, in that regard. Oh, there you are, my king. I'm gonna follow the bit. Here you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case,
You bring me back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Just focus on the report, don't worry. I'll give you just the gist. Firstly,
Well,
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we have already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Nah. You have to do that on your off time. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my poor little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stomped on the little guy. They stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he? Plateau? Is that Plateau?
so
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
speaking of which,
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis.
now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope.
yeah.
More than well, her throat has been fine. And she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just kept soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Sure you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So, just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talent at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
That's a good kitty.
Oh.
It is him! Let's go!
What now?
Plateau lives on. Lovely. I love all the party members' little new outfits. They're so cool. Look at that. Look at Stroll. That's quite... He really climbed up from whatever he was wearing. Meanwhile, me? Yeah, just, you know, the same old, same old.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is in the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though, Who is which? I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Now that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
Do you know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting, back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hylians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and then, anyways.
Say there.
So?
And with that, we can go see Maria.
That reminds me.
Being here brings back memories. You remember how we came looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then.
But
things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it to ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now?
you think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Oh, they're actually referencing the fact that I did that.
Hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals, no matter what may come. Even back then, even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with a belief that it can be realized. So press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right.
True.
I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice. and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Yeah.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Oh. What a great game. Honestly. What a great game. Solid. Extremely solid game. Also, I cannot believe that it's 12:54 a.m. for me. It's been a while since I last had a stream last longer than, what would it be, 6 hours? That was the standard for a while. Eh? Going back to a stream that is longer than 6 hours. Or even 4. As they say, well, fantasy. Truly be a spectacular thing. It's only fitting that one of the games which I started that trend of like streaming maybe less than the usual time that I used to stream. Ended with me streaming the usual time that I was so accustomed to. And although it may be 12 a.m., technically 1 a.m. for me, that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna stream technically tomorrow/today. What? You think that I'm just not gonna capitalize on the fact that I'm gonna be home alone for a good couple days? You winning? I won. I won. We beat the game. So yeah. Hell yeah. So technically, I don't know if I should say tomorrow or next time. Now that I end the stream and all that. Whenever I do it. I'm gonna wait for the credits to roll past. Time to eat? Not yet. Even though it may be 1 a.m. and I can feel the gaze of my mother, even though she's not there. I did not have dinner, but it was goddamn worth it. I did have a big lunch though. My internet may have died once or twice in between, but you know, nothing that couldn't be fixed. And it all stays in one big bod. And I'm gonna have to highlight this and then upload it to YouTube. But here, let's talk a little bit. I truly enjoyed the game. All the characters, pretty fun. Honestly, I feel like Atlas and the team behind it have found their footing on how to write compelling characters and characters that you enjoy. My official tier list, counting party members, but not counting like villains, because honestly I feel like Luis is a perfect villain. Well, not perfect, but like really, really good villain. Solid villain. Or some may see him as an anti-hero. Personally, I wouldn't. But hey. At the bottom, I'm gonna have to put probably Maria. She's my child, but kind of like a little bit of the weakest in my opinion. Didn't enjoy that time a lot. Brigitte, I like the dog. I for a minute I thought that she was indeed gonna crash out when she learned like what the fuck happened to my dog. Then I say Baden on the same as Brigitte, on the same spot. Baden had some things here and there that I was like, yeah, you know. After that, maybe more, but I feel like more gets to be bumped up a little bit more because of the whole thing that happens and the fact that he's technically the king and all that kind of gas. And I'm just like, oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? The signs were there and I was just too blind. But if I have to not take that into account, I say more. There is there. Who else is there? I don't like Neres. I really don't like Neres. It's pretty fun. The fact that you have to go into the dungeons and hunt the relics is just like, you know, integrating the whole thing, going full circle. Pretty good, pretty good. I said like two of the weakest bonds are, even though he's my god, Basilio, and even though I really like her, Yufa. I feel like they're pretty weak. Not as weak as Juna, so I would say like it's Neres, then Juna, then Basilio and Yufa and Hulkenberg. After that, I'd say Stroll, because he's the best friend character. He cannot be like that emotionally investing, but he does the best friend trope relatively well and plays his part as a lord and all that. And of course, my two goats, my two favorite ones, I'd say are Alonso and Jaime. They go through pretty much kind of similar struggles. They both lose someone very dear to them, and they are very, very defeatist about it. And as someone who's one of their parents is technically knocking on death's door, I say it jokingly, but it is indeed something that weighs on my conscience. I can see how I would relate to it. Gallica is an automatic one, so I don't have any strong feelings about Gallica. Narrative as a whole, my only nitpick is like, I don't understand why Stroll is taking such a big initiative when it's supposed to be like, you know, the story of the prince and all that. But I guess someone has to be the voice. And Stroll is indeed a loudmouth. Again, best friend character. I feel like Hulkenberg and Jaime could also play a little bit of that role, but you know, whatever. Overall, I think my favorite boss, I'd say the fight with Louise at the Opera House. That would be my favorite fight. And the fight again against Louise before the whole going to the Elden Sanctum. Then I'd say the baby. The monster baby. I was like, the fuck's that? Who else? The Glodell fight was interesting. I didn't really like Sorba. He was just a big Louis simp. He just literally had a hard-on for Louis. I'm like, bro, please chill. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I feel like some of the weaker points of this game are some of the level curves and what's called the fact that sometimes when you even fucking attack a weakness in certain dungeons, it's just like, nah, fuck you. Like, I get it, they try to balance it and all that, but that's not needed. I get it that SMT4 was too easy, especially SMT4 Apocalypse, and they didn't want to have that issue be possibly something that happens with Metaphor. Should I have gotten all the archetypes and probably planned better on which archetypes to grab so I wouldn't have suffer in the final fight? Yeah. But I had a shit ton of items and I still had a way to damage him, so on his face, on his stupid Lucifer looking ass face. And I did do my thing that I promised. I slayed him with my sword.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Hell yeah, I did. I won 100% the game.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
It does. Oh, the Caradius. Oh, Caradius.
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah. A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items, with some exceptions: money, magma, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Select Save Clear Data. Now this game goes from being a stream game slash bot game to a personal time one. So, I'm gonna say this to the people that are watching the bot on YouTube. Thank you for sitting for the, how many hours? 10 hours of stream. Especially on times that I was either a little bit AFK and then came back, or I was fucking getting my ass beat. I appreciate it. Please, if you're watching the bot, I would heavily appreciate it if you're watching to the end. If you could, you know, subscribe, come to the live streams, all that kind of jazz, you know, that's heavily appreciated. Like, comment, I don't know. Also, follow all the people that have rated me. Follow all my friends as well. They're absolutely goated. They're the best things ever. So, yeah. And now, without further ado, it's time for me to close the game and find somebody to raid into. Because although fantasy lives on, I can hardly be awake. Nah, who am I kidding? I am very hungry though. So let's do that. Just real quick like. And I think I have perfect. No, wait, no, 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 yeah. I have a perfect target. So we're gonna go from this to, you know, a little bit of, you know, of something chill. This person does art, so please, I heavily appreciate it. Maybe you stuck around for the raid. Let me put this. Raid 1. And raid 3. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be, for those that are watching live, I'll be back technically tomorrow in a few hours, however you want to put it. Doesn't matter. Probably would also be a long-ish stream, but hey, it'll be fun. And then the day after, karaoke, yay. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Please remember to take care of yourself and have a damn good one. Bye bye.